Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Peace, y'all. We're gonna do this a little different tonight. I got to replay a video I did a little while ago about Dane Calloway. So I'm gonna replay that video so I can get the video back on my channel because Dane Calloway got to take him down. All right, so we're gonna talk about that after the video. But yeah, we got to get this information back out there about Dane Calloway's deception of history. So we're gonna watch this and I'll be back. Peace, y'all. What's going on this beautiful Saturday? So I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I'm gonna get right to it. All right, so the title of this is Dane Calloway's Deception of History. So what is deception? The act of causing someone to accept as true or valid what is false or invalid. The act of deceiving. Right? Restoring to falsehood and deception. Use deception to leak the classified information. B, the fact or condition of being deceived. 2, something that deceives, trick. Fooled by a scam artist, clever deception. So the point today is to show certain things that Dane Calloway likes to do to deceive his audience. So I just chose a couple of his most popular videos from over the years. So let's go.
But an indoctrinated form of manipulative pseudo-storytelling that was cultivated by the likes of a self-proclaimed prominent but yet fictitious bigoted scientist named Melville Jean Herskovits, an anthropologist of the early 1900s. Melville is solely responsible for expanding the lies of storytelling, in which in turn it was later considered to be American history, by completely reversing the records of historic information and also creating a fictional story about African slaves immigrating to the Americas by way of the Spaniards during the 1500s. This story was later known as the Middle Passage. However, prior to Melville's fictional story, no information existed in history that clearly mentioned that the so-called Negroes of the American lands came from Africa. For example, according...
So he said, before Melvin J. Herskovits, there's no examples or no history of the American Negro or this transatlantic slave trade he called the Middle Passage. Right, so here is a news article from the Derby Mercury. This is out of England, February 14th, 1788. Mind you, Melvin J. Herskovits is born in 1895. So the claim is nobody was talking about this before Melvin J. Herskovits. So let me click on it, make it bigger. So remember, this is 1788. It says a short history of the African slave trade. Of the African trade. And mind you, I put all the sources in the description. Every source on the show is in the description. Right? The limits of the African trade being so extensive and the advantages resulting from it I don't know. To great, it is necessary towards fully understanding the subject as well as interesting to future adventures. To insert a brief account of the trade in general, in particular of those Royal African companies which broke one after the other, and the management of their affairs was in 1750, co-signed over to the present company, or rather their committee. The Portuguese first discovered the coast of Africa in 1454 and built a fort soon after on the island of Arguin, and some time after another at St. George, Delmina on the Gold Coast, and a third at Longo, St. Paul's on the coast of Angola. So here we go, a history in 1788 of them talking about these Portuguese coming to West Africa and then initiating this slave trade. So Melvin J. Herkovitz couldn't be the originator of that. He wasn't born in 1788. He was not born in 1788. So here we go. Pope Nicholas V and Portuguese slave trade. So here they're talking about, it's the cover of the Chronicle dos Feitos de Guinea by Gomez Inez de Zuara, published in 1460. Paris, France, courtesy of the Bibliothèque Nationale de France. King Alfonso V commissioned the Chronicle, which was first composed by Zuara in 1453. This is a long time before Melvin J. Herkovitz. The Chronicle documents the early development of Portuguese interest in large-scale slave trading out of West Africa. Like I said, out of West Africa. Let me read this. With Portuguese expansion into the Western Africa in the 15th century, Iberian merchants began to recognize the economic potential of large-scale slave trafficking enterprise. One of the first to record this settlement, according to Portuguese royal chronicler Gomez Inez de Zuara, was a young ship captain named Anton Conclave, who sailed to West Africa in 1441, hoping to acquire sealskins and oil. After obtaining his cargo, Conclave called a meeting of the 21 sailors who accompanied him and unveiled his plan to increase their profits. According to Zuara, Conclave told his crew, "We have already got our cargo, but how fair a thing would it be if we have come to this land for a cargo of such pretty merchandise? Where to meet with good fortune and bring the first captives," and where to meet with good fortune and bring the first captives before the presence of our prince. That night, Goncalves led a raid party into Cape Blanc, a narrow peninsula between Western Sahara and Mauritania, and kidnapped 2 Berbers, 1 man and 1 woman. Another Portuguese mariner, Nuno Tristão, and members of his crew soon joined Conclaves, although the raid resulted in less than a dozen captives. Zuara imagined in his account that Prince Henry of Portugal responded to this enterprise with joy, not so much for the number of captives taken, but for the prospect of other countless captives that could be taken. Right? So, again, we already have people talking about this trade way before Melvin J. Herkovitz was born. So this is the book they was just referencing. Let me go to the title page. Come on, pop up. As soon as it's pop up, I just want to show you the title. Right, so this is the title page, The Conquest Discovery, The Conquest of and Conquest of Guinea by Gomez Zuara. Right, let's go back to page 51. So remember, he said that the prince would be happy not with just the captives, but what could come basically in the future captives. So I'm gonna show you where that is in this book, where he talks about that. All right, so zoom in. So I'm gonna start here. For just in so far as things are more desired and more numerous, and heavy labors are undergone for them, so much the greater delight do they bring with them when a man obtaineth them. O holy prince, pre-adventurer, they pleasure and delight might have some semblance of covetousness, and receiving the knowledge of such a sum of riches, even as results, even as great as those thou didst expand to arrive at that result. And now seeing the beginnings of some recompense, may we think thou this feel joy, not so much for the number of captives taken, as for the hope thou didst conceive of the others that couldst take. So we understand that he's talking about the people that the potential people he could take. The potential people. What's good to the chat, y'all? How y'all doing out there, man? I hope y'all being patient with me. All right, so remember what we're doing here. He's talking about how only Melvin J. Herkovitz basically created this history, right? He created this history. So as we can see already, we have from English newspapers in 1788 already I showed. And in 1788, they're talking about how the Portuguese started this traffic. I showed the chroniclers of the time with the book Conquest and Discovery of Guinea. Right. So here is in 1526, we have a king from he's in the Congo, and he's writing a letter to the king of Portugal. All right. So here's the king of the Congo. This is Alfonso. They call him, his real name is Nzinga Mbemba, but he Christianized himself and became Alfonso. And then this is who he's writing. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right, I'll pick this up. I'm back. My bad, y'all. So, like I said, this is King Alfonso. This was King João and King John of Portugal. So let's go back to the letter. Right, annotations. In 1526, the King of Congo, Nzinga Mbemba, who by this time had adopted the Christian name Alfonso I, which I just showed you, began writing a series of 24 letters to the Portuguese King João III, appealing for an end to the slave trade. While a trading relationship had been in place between Portugal and Congo since the 1480s, Alfonso was increasingly unhappy that the relationship with both countries had degenerated into one which the slave trade had become increasingly important. Right? Like I said, I put everything I'm using is in the description. I want to read a little excerpt from it. So I'm gonna start down here. Many of our people keenly desirous as they are of the wares and things of your kingdom, which are brought here by your people, and in order to satisfy their voracious appetite, seize many of our people, freed and exempt men. And very often it happens that they kidnap even noblemen and the sons of nobles and our relatives and take them to be sold to the white men who are in our kingdom. And for this purpose, they have concealed it. And others are brought during the night so that they might not be recognized. And as soon as they are taken by the white man, they are immediately ironed and branded with fire. And when they are carried to be embarked, if they are caught by our guards, men, the whites, allege that they have brought them, but they cannot say from whom, so that it is our duty to do justice and to restore to the freemen their freedom, their freedmen. but it cannot be done if your subjects feel offended as they claim to be. So here we have a king in Congo writing a king of Portuguese in 1526 about this slave trade that Dane Calloway wants you to believe we only get the stories from Melvin J. Herkovitz in the 1900s. So we see that's not true. All right, what's next? So again, we're talking about the deception of Dane Calloway, right? So he does a lot of things to deceive people, right? He's a trickster. He's a scam artist. So let's go to this.
There is a big difference between truth.
Yeah, my bad.
Truth and facts. Facts is merely.
So I want you to pay attention right here. We're going to look at this. He's showing a news article here, right? And he's talking over the news article. So he's trying to paint a picture that history is being told in reverse, and that, you know, people are challenging this. Like he's going to be talking about there's a college student who ends up getting into an argument over the slave trade with their professor. But pay attention to the news article that's playing in the background.
Controversial information, whereas a person bears the opinion to debate its credibility or not. That's yet another form of belief, whereas truth is non-debatable due to its credibility of always making logical sense. This is why in today's society, most people.
So we see the article that's playing and we hear how he's talking. The title is called Are African Americans the American Indian? So he's trying to paint a picture that this student here, Kayla Parker, had an argument with her teacher over the slave trade and the facts of it. When that's not that didn't happen at all. At all. What actually did happen, right? And we're gonna look through it a little bit. This is a quick and easy one. You know, this happened in June. Well, I don't know if it was June, but this is back a couple years ago. This article is from 2017, right? So it says University of Tennessee lecturer fired after student alleges racism, retaliation. So if you was paying attention to so here you see the girl Kayla Parker that he was showing, and this is the actual article he got it from, because you can see these are the images that he had playing in the background. So he basically just took this and inserted this video, right? But he's trying to make it seem like, again, he's implying, he's not saying it, but he's giving these visuals, and we know what he's about. He's about this slave trade didn't happen, it happened in reverse or whatever. But in this article, they tell you why the whole thing happened. She had some teacher that, you know, that acted inappropriately. She ended up messaging her on Facebook and said some inappropriate things, and which led to her getting fired. But let's go to where the argument started. It was from a quiz. It said, did quiz diminish impact of slavery? It said the exchange started in February when Parker, remember that's the black student, said she took a quiz in her sociology of family class. One multiple choice question asked about the nature of African American families during slavery. So the question is about African American families during slavery. They're not saying African Americans wasn't enslaved. Parker chose an answer that said black family bonds were destroyed by the abuse of slave owners who regularly sold off family members. The problem is when she answered that, she got it wrong, right? Which started the debate. This is what started the friction between the student and the professor. It says the answer, according to the teacher, was that most slave families were headed by two parents. Right? For this woman, and here's a quote, for this woman to publicly call me a racist, well, that's a quote from the teacher. Outrageous and unconscionable, as promoting racial justice has been a large part of my life's work. But back to the point, he is showing this to make it seem like the argument is about the slave trade not happening, when in fact the argument is about this question about how slavery impacted the families of our ancestors. And she answered it right. It destroyed family bonds because people were sold off. We actually, I don't know if you've seen this, our last live stream, we had Aboriginal on here who had ancestry from Senegal. And even in that narrative that we were so lucky to find about his ancestors from Senegal, they talk about one of them being sold off and sent away from everybody else. So he's being very deceiving, showing that article in the background. All right. So where we at? All right. So here we go to another claim of Dane Calloway's. We're going to show more deception.
In a formal gathering somewhere off the grid at a discreet location, just after his return from crossing the waters, Malcolm X revealed some very vital, unconventional details on what Negroes, or rather African Americans, were truly considered to be as a nationality of race prior to being called or labeled a Negro.
Aborigine, which means what? Black folk. You never find a white aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are aborigines, but you don't like to be called an aborigine.
Malcolm X stated that the rock landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly...
So the problem with that is right there. He's deceiving y'all. He's trying to act like Malcolm X had a newfound understanding when he came back from Africa that they was Aboriginal. In fact, that Aboriginal quote is from 1962, right? Malcolm X went to Africa in 1964. That's when he traveled to Africa in the late spring. But since they like to bring up that Aborigine quote, this is the speech. I know it's small, you can't see it, but we're going to zoom in and we're going to get it right. So the speech is Black Man's History, Malcolm X, right? December 1962. So to show you that this is the speech that's in question, here we go right here, right? Let's start here. He says, the white man will even tell you that because he refers to Adam as the first one, he refers to Adamites as those who came from that first one. He refers to the pre-Adamites as those who were here before Adam, right or wrong, those people who were here before Adam, and he always refers to these people as Aborigines, which means black. Which means what? Black folk. You never find a white Aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, and they are also dark-skinned people. You and I are Aborigine, but you don't like to be called an Aborigine. You want to be called an American. Aborigine actually means from the beginning. It's two Latin words, ab, meaning from, origine, meaning from the beginning. And Aborigine is the only term applied to those dark-skinned people who have been on this earth since the beginning of the universe. So he's saying, all right, cool. He's calling black folk Aborigine. But is he saying that we're from America? No. He is not saying that. Because even in this speech, he acknowledges something. So down here, right, he acknowledges the slave trade and saying we came from somewhere else. In the same speech, it says, you and I haven't thought in terms of our forefathers. We haven't thought of our fathers, our brothers are back home. They're back home. Mind you, he's in America. So if home is in America, what is he talking about? Our fathers are in the East. Still not America. We're running around here begging the great white father. You never hear black people in this country talking or speaking or thinking in terms of connecting themselves with their own kind back home. So if he was saying we was from America, what is he talking about back home and in the East? They're trying to make contact with the white man, trying to make connections with the white man, trying to make a connection with a kidnapper who brought them here. Brought them where, Malcolm X? To America. He's talking about America, y'all. This is in the same exact speech where he speaks this Aboriginal talk. Never once does Malcolm X deny us, this transatlantic slave trade, and that's where we come from. Because he's acknowledging it here, right? What does he say? He said, trying to make connections with a kidnapper who brought them here. Trying to make connections with actually the men who enslaved them. The men who enslaved them. That's a shame. It's pitiful, but it's true. So when you take Malcolm X's whole speech in the context, there's no way, like Dane Calloway is trying to do, there's no way you can make him say that he's saying that we're from America. It's impossible, right? And in fact, like he said when Malcolm X came back from Africa, he was talking about this Aborigine stuff. It wasn't the Aborigine speech, like I said, is from 1962. He went to Africa in 1964. So let's see what Malcolm X was talking about when he came back from Africa in this news article, right? Hate spread by Malcolm X. The recent Carol adventures of Malcolm X are one answer to the thesis that extremism in the defense of liberty is no vice. The angriest of this country's Negroes journeyed to Cairo for the African Summit Conference. He wanted the assembled leaders to pass resolution of condemnation against the nation that is his home and the target of his hatred. His account in Cairo of the racial evils in this country was vivid. We were taken forcefully and changed from his mother continent and have now spent over 300 years in America. So again, Malcolm X is not saying you're from America. He's saying, yeah, there's only black people who was originally on the earth. Science doesn't even agree with that, but he ain't talking about your black ass, right? So in change from his mother continent and have now spent over 300 years in America, suffering the most inhumane forms of physical and psychological torture imaginable, he said. Hold on.
Oh dear, can I get a chance to open it?
All right, what else did he say? All right, all of these inhumane atrocities have been inflicted upon us by American governmental authorities. We stand defenseless at the mercy of American racists who murder us at will for no reason other than that we are black and of African descent. There's no question Malcolm X knew that we was black and African descent. So why would he say this? Why?
These are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are Aboriginal.
Landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly landed.
So like I showed you, he went to Africa in 1964. That speech, that Aborigine speech, is from 1962. So he's not right about that. Okay, so here's another speech from Malcolm X. This is from The Ballad of the Bullet, 1964. So where is it? So again, I put everything in the description. My bad, my dog was going crazy for a second, but all right. So again, he used these deception tools, like I showed you, the act of causing someone to accept as true or valid what is false or invalid, the act of deceiving, the fact or condition of being deceived, something that deceives, trick, right? So I hope y'all can see this. This is Malcolm X in 1964, right? What does he say? Right now in this country, if you and I, 22 million African Americans, that's what we are, Africans who are in America, you're nothing but Africans. Nothing but Africans. In fact, you get farther calling yourself an African instead of a Negro. Africans don't catch hell. You're the only one catching hell. They don't have to pass civil rights bills for Africans. An African go anywhere you want right now. All you got to do is tie your head up. That's right. Go anywhere you want. Just stop being a Negro. Change your name to Hooga Booga. That'll show how silly the white man is. You're dealing with a silly white man. So he's not saying that the Africans and us are different. He's saying that we are the same. But the white man is so dumb that just because one is a Negro, one is called a Negro, and one is called an African, that makes a big difference. So here, he's going to double down on it. A friend of mine who's very dark put on a turban on his head and went into a restaurant in Atlanta before they called themselves desegregated. He went into a white restaurant. He sat down, they served him, and he said, what would happen if a Negro came here? And what would happen if a Negro came in here? And there he is sitting, black as night, but because he had his head wrapped up, the waitress looked back at him and says, wow, there wouldn't be no Negro dare coming here. So I hope y'all understand what's going on here. This is all deceiving tools. Like Dane Calloway is supposed to be this such big researcher, but how is he making all these mistakes? How is he just misquoting people and cherry picking and all this other stuff? Let's go back to this video.
Landed on us and that we were from these lands. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also stated in his I Have a Dream speech that we are held in exile in our own homeland.
The Negro is still languished in the corners of American society and finds himself in exile in his own land.
Now we have a lot of scholars out there and individuals are missing the point. How can you be held in exile in your own homeland without it being your own homeland?
So here's the I Have a Dream speech. So that's what he just quoted from. August 28th, 1963. So again, what these guys like to do is just take everything out of context. So when we listen to everything King is saying, he's in fact saying he's talking about a time period after the Emancipation Proclamation, where we were supposed to get these certain rights and be citizens like this is our country, when instead 100 years later we haven't made any progress. And that's what he's talking about. He's not saying we're in our own land, like that we always been here. He's saying that we're citizens and we're not getting treated as such.
I am happy to join with you today in what will go down in history as the greatest demonstration for freedom in the history of our nation. Five score years ago, a great American in whose symbolic shadow we stand today signed the Emancipation Proclamation. This momentous decree came as a great beacon light of hope to millions of Negro slaves who had been seared in the flames of withering injustice. It came as a joyous daybreak to end the long night of their captivity. But 100 years later,
the Negro still is not free. 100 years later, the life of the Negro is still sadly crippled by the manacles of segregation and the chains of discrimination. 100 years later, the Negro lives on a lonely island of poverty. I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up.
So yeah, again, he's not talking about this is where we just always been. He's talking about the history after emancipation. It's just that simple. It's not that he's saying this is our own land. He's literally saying, you know, right here, in the sense we come to our nation's capital to cash a check. When the architects of our republic wrote the magnificent words of the Constitution and Declaration of Independence, they were signing a promissory note to which every American was the full heir. This note was a promise that all men, yes, black men as well as white men, would be guaranteed the unalienable right of life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. All right? It is obvious that America has defaulted on the promissory note insofar as her citizens of color are concerned. Instead of honoring this sacred obligation, America has given the Negro people a bad check, a check which has come back marked insufficient funds. So that's what he's talking about. He's not talking about we just always been in America. That's not what he's talking about. And here, we can hear King give a little history. So we can make sure to know what do Martin Luther King be talking about when he's talking about the Negro?
Way to go before the problem is solved. Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who soils of Africa. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later. They were brought here against their wills. And throughout slavery, the Negro was treated in a very inhuman fashion. He was a thing to be used, not a person to be respected. The famous Dred Scott decision of 1857 well illustrated the status of the Negro during slavery. For in this decision, the Supreme Court of our nation said in substance that the Negro is not a citizen of the United States. He is merely property, subject to the dictates of his owner. And it went on to say that the Negro has no rights, that the white man is bound to respect. And with the growth of slavery, it became necessary to give some justification for it. It seems to be a fact of life that human beings cannot continue to do wrong without eventually reaching out for some thin rationalization to clothe an obvious truth a wrong.
So yeah, that's good enough. We can see Martin Luther King knew the history. Martin Luther King is never saying that we was always here. That's just silly. That's just silly. But you hear him, he gave a little bit of history. He definitely said we came from Africa. So Dane Calloway is, again, trying to deceive people. He's using deception when he gives you these little snippets, when he cherry picks and he makes up his own conclusions. Too many people are falling for this. Let's go back to the video.
Tens of millions of Black Americans, or rather Indians, who disappeared in 1492 did not all die in the Holocaust inflicted within America. Hundreds of thousands were shipped to Europe and Africa as Indian slaves. The whole slave trade story was.
So this is interesting. Listen to this again. He's saying that Negroes from America were shipped to Europe, and then, well, let's listen.
All die in the Holocaust inflicted within America. Hundreds of thousands were shipped to Europe and Africa as Indian slaves. The whole slave trade story was given to all of us in reverse. A mass colony of Africans were not shipped from Africa to America. The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history.
So he got this shit all fucked up. He got this shit all fucked up. Let's hear it again.
America. The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history is what the school systems failed to mention in history programs.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Yeah, what is he talking about? So he's saying that these American Indians, who are the Negroes, who are the African Americans, the real history goes they was taken to Europe from America, made slaves there. Then from there, they were spread out to Africa and then eventually to the Americas. And that's how they became African American. So I got a question for Dane, right? So Dane, if that's the case, why is your book, right? He has a book. It was told in reverse. The Untold Truth of the Transatlantic Slave Trade. In his book, he talks about, from what we can see, he talks about white people being the real slaves brought to America. He doesn't talk about what he just said, how he doesn't talk about what he just said, how the American Negro was brought to Europe and in Africa. That's not what his book is about. Right? Let's just listen to him.
That were indoctrinated with detailed information about U.S. history, which they now believe is the absolute truth without any doubts or room for questioning its accuracy or validity. This type of social engineering experiment systematically manipulated millions of Americans' mindsets into a one-directional belief system, to the point where the offspring of the indigenous Neji, who are misclassified today as African Americans or Black Americans, will believe that their direct ancestors were somehow captured by anonymous European Caucasian sailors from random parts of West Africa and then forcefully migrated to North America to work as slaves for foreigners from another continent. This folklore is commonly known today as the transatlantic slave trade story. However, essential details of this story did not happen the way that we were all told by strangers in school. Not only was this deceitful story drastically manipulated and even exaggerated by design, but it was also told to us in reverse.
Now that's too much publicity for him. But we see he jumped from one claim to another. At first, if we go back here, at first, he's talking about the American.
To all of us in reverse, a mass colony of Africans were not shipped from Africa to America. The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history is.
So now, which one is it, Dane? Is it the Black Americans who were shipped to Europe and then brought back with as slaves, or is it the white people that you want us to buy your book? Or are they the slaves? Somebody help me out. This is ridiculous. But Y'all love these cults. Y'all are with it. So y'all are with all the contradictions. Man, what you talking about, Sean? I was talking about the beginning. But yeah, so we look at this picture and then we listen to what he's saying in both these two different videos. He's contradicting himself. Yeah, Sean, he's all over the place. He is all over the place. Which one from the top? This video or the other video? This one or the other one? Well, this one that I was playing before, the one I went to show the contradictory statements of him saying the whites were slaves or the others were slaves, or the Negroes were slaves. I think you're talking about this one.
The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history is what the school systems failed to mention in history programs. The American Society was an organization formed in 1816 with the purpose of
Go back a bit.
your own homeland. The tens of
But yeah, so we're just gonna play it back and listen real quick. But yeah, we see the contradictions. We see how he's just mixing it up. Everything just to not be an African slave is ridiculous.
millions of Black Americans, or rather Indians, who disappeared in 1492 did not all die in the Holocaust inflicted within America. Hundreds of thousands were shipped to Europe and Africa as Indian slaves. The whole slave trade story was given to all of us in reverse. A mass colony of Africans were not shipped from Africa to America. The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history is what the school systems failed to mention in history programs. The American Society was an
Yeah, so we hear the bullshit. America to Europe, then Spain to Africa. Yeah. He got this shit all backwards. So yeah, the question is, if that happened, how did the shit in your book happen? How did that happen also? Let me close some of this. All right, so we understand those two things can't be true, right? You can't have American Negroes being shot to Europe and Spain, then Africa, then back to America, but then having the blacks in America enslaving the white people. That don't make no damn sense. Let's listen some more though.
Was an organization formed in 1816 with the purpose of transporting free African Americans, or rather Indian slaves, classified as Negroes back then, from the United States to settle on the west coast of Africa. During the decades, the society operated and transported more than 12,000 people to Africa, and the African nation of Liberia was founded. The term African American to refer to all Black people was endorsed only since 1988, but was against the desires of the majority of Black people.
All right, hold on. Let's stop it right there. So he said only 1988. Let's listen again, because this is a big confusion in a lot of the conscious community. They don't like this term African American. They think it was just made up in 1988. which is ridiculous, right? Let's say it again.
1988 to what was founded. The term African American to refer to all Black people was endorsed only since 1988.
So you heard him, was endorsed only since 1988. So let's run down a little bit of history. Let's run down some history. Life and life. What you talking about? I'm gonna drop the link. So this article is from the Ottawa Lever, 1887. So here we have an organization called the African American League. It has for its object the protection of colored citizens. So we know colored people are the Black people. Topeka, Kansas, September 24th, about 250 delegates are here to attend the meeting called for the purpose of organizing the African American League for the protection of colored people in their rights as citizens. Kansas is the 5th state in the union to form a league. So there's 5 states who already have this African American League. Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Alabama have already organized state leagues. This is the first general organization of the colored race, and great enthusiasm for the object of the league is manifested everywhere among the colored people. Like I said, this is in 1887. You see African American. And we can go way further. I just want to show the people participating in this. Like here we have an article, and like I said, everything I'm using is in the description. It's in the description. So this is in 1885, the Florence Tribune from Kansas. So it says Friday, January 1st, African American Day. It says African and Emancipation Day. This is intended to be a double celebration of what the colored race have contributed to the material development of America and of the anniversary of emancipation. Fred Douglass and ex-U.S. Senator Bruce of Mississippi will be invited to deliver addresses. So why is Frederick Douglass participating in the African American Day if the term doesn't even come around to the 1980s? How is this fucking even possible? How? I need to know, Dane. How is this possible? All right. So now we have from the Times-Picayune in New Orleans, Louisiana. Right. Another celebration of African American Day. It says Colonial James Lewis, chairman of the Colored Auxiliary Committee, on behalf of the committee, has invited ex-governor PBS Pinchback to deliver the welcome address to the distinguished colored men. So colored, African American, Black, they're all synonymous. Negro, they all go together. They're the same people. Nobody was reclassified. They're the same people. To deliver an address to the distinguished colored men on January 1st, African American Day. African American Day. Governor Pinchback has accepted being heartily in favor of the exposition movement. So we have ex-government officials, Black men, who are accepting this, who are going with this. This is not new. This didn't pop up in the 1980s. We've been doing this, right? This is from the Herald and Review, Illinois, Decatur, Illinois, 1884. Again, everything I'm using is in the description. The African American Conference, Baltimore, Maryland, May 8th. The 4th day session of the African American Conference was held today. Reverend W.H. Harder reported a resolution in favor of establishing a connectional mutual aid society, adopted, after which the bishop appointed a committee from each of the subordinate conferences to carry out the provisions of the resolution. So mutual aid society. So we got Africans participating in mutual aid, which is to help each other, which is Pan-Africanism. Something y'all are so scared of. Shit is ridiculous, right? So right there, I showed you about 4 sources of them using African American, applying to the people. You know, people are celebrating African American Day. They got leagues where they're joining up statewide for the benefit of our people. This is all Pan-Africanism, right? But Dane, he likes to use deception. So he fools y'all to believe certain things is not true, or, you know, y'all just don't read, whatever the case is. But we got some more of this video left.
But was against the desires of the majority of Black people. In fact, the term was endorsed by only 5 people, including Reverend Jesse Jackson and Ramona Etlin, leading the charge as a result of a gathering called the African American Summit, without the input of the majority of Black people. Author Avis J. Smith went to the district court in Washington, D.C. to stand against this term, as well as against the notion that a small group of powerful individuals should be able to compel the masses into adopting it. The systematic destruction of the Native.
So here goes another deception tool he uses, right? So he's talking about Avis J. Smith, right? So he was opposed to the term African American. He was, but not why Dane wants you to believe. Dane wants you to believe he was opposed to it because, you know, they was never calling us that, or we not African, and so on and so on. So when we look into the actual book by Avis J. Smith, as we can see here, let's go down to a letter he wrote. Let's see why he doesn't like this term African American. Let's read this letter. Okay. Exhibit F. Let me zoom in. Says Exhibit F, a letter to the Center for Constitutional Rights. Avis X. Smith, you know, he was a Muslim. Center for Constitutional Rights, legal director, 66 Broadway, New York, New York. All right. I have enclosed with this letter a letter I am circulating explaining why. So he's going to tell us why I am against the use of the term African American for all Black people. I feel that African Americans are ignorant. That's it. I do not want to be included with their ignorance. Based on the fact that I am a Black man, I am seeking to file a complaint based on the law. The term African American is a stereotype. Please read the letter dated May 22nd, 1993, and let me know the avenues for filing a formal complaint through the U.S. court system. So A.J. Smith was he was Black. He just didn't like the term African American. But what he did do, he does acknowledge that all people come from Africa in this book. It doesn't say that. Damn, I had it. I don't know why I went on. Damn, I fucked that back up. So one of the things that Albert Smith had a problem with was that that it could also refer to white people, but that's not true. There's a so he also used, let me see. He also used the term the original people of the planet, which is perhaps verified by archaeologists finding tracing the the being of man to the continent today known as Africa, although that was not the original name of the continent. AJ was very pseudo, but he is acknowledging right here, page 21, that archaeologists trace all human beings back to Africa. He just didn't like the term being applied to him. He just wanted to be a black man. Peace, y'all. So yeah, like I said, that was a replay. I had the Dane got my video taken down. If people don't know, he came on my panel the other day, threatening me about a thumbnail I used, and then made a complaint to YouTube. But this isn't the first time I've been threatened by these people, right? They've been threatening me. The Abos been trying to say they're gonna flag my channel, do this, do that. So it's a couple times this happened. It was one of the times. They're not Inca, right? The painting is actually titled "The Three Mulatto Gentlemen."
Bro, the shit is Inca, my dude.
Hold on, bro. No,
you fighting hard as hell.
Chill out.
Hey, look.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know. So because you know they get corrected on their misinformation, now they want to flag people's channels, right? Which is crazy. All I do is make videos about the information. That's it. That's it. I don't know why they want to take this little channel down. This channel only got 600 subscribers yet. We're trying to get to 1,000. So like the video, share the video, man. Share the video. All right. So we heard A1. He's been on my channel a couple of times, told me he was going to flag it. He's been on other panels saying it to the panels that's what he's going to do. And basically, you know, when their leader says that, what does that do? That encourages them to do that, right? So we know we having complaints against my channel for what, right? If it was the other way around, say these were Jewish people, right? And they're talking about Jewish history, and they're trying to change the whole history around. What do you think the Jewish community would do? They wouldn't have it. They would be canceled. But for some reason, the black community, they like to entertain these people. They let them rock. But meanwhile, the people who are trying to combat it, like me and other people, for one, they don't get the views, right? And for two, they're allowed to, you know what I'm saying, get their channels flagged and all this other shit. And I don't even do the personal shit. This is straight information. So this is when Dane popped on. So let's see what Dane was talking about.
They have a study.
Tyron, hold on. You gotta chill. Hold on. Is that really Dane Calloway?
Right now.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Yes.
They just sent this link to me saying somebody was using my thumbnail on this channel.
For what? For what?
Hold on. What's the channel called?
I mean, you came in here. You know what the channel called.
I thought we all plagiarized. I thought plagiarism was cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Send me the link.
You know, is that we all?
No, I'm in there now.
This is the thumbnail. No. This is the thumbnail for this show. Have I used your thumbnail? Have I used it? Yeah, of course.
Okay.
With this Malcolm X.
I got it now.
You said some crazy shit.
Yeah.
So
this ain't gonna be
here. Pan Africans been clout chasing Dane, so they want to battle.
Let me see.
No, actually, Dane's a disgrace to
So it's not a coincidence. That's the channel you talking about.
That's right.
You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another pull the plug incident.
All right, let me know.
So they want to debate. They want the smoke.
Tyrod.
So
that's right.
You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another pull the plug incident.
Actually, Dane's a disgrace to
So it's not a coincidence. That's the channel you talking about.
That's right. Dane's a disgrace to
So it's not a coincidence. That's the channel you talking about.
So what happened was there was a chick that came into the live, Miss Turtle something. Or something. I forget what her name was, but she's the one. She took ownership for saying that she hit Dane up. It was talking about I used his thumbnail and shit like that. Meanwhile, he's in a whole lawsuit for using somebody's image in his book. He's in a whole lawsuit for that. So that shit is weird, man. That shit is real weird. Where these guys, they sit up there and they're so much of a hypocrite and out in the open with it that the shit that they actually getting sued for, they'll turn around and complain about to somebody, right? To YouTube. So this is right. This is Dane shit right here. He getting sued by this woman who happens to be a Shinnecock woman. This is her portrait. I mean, this is her picture, and he used her likeness without any permission, right? And he's making money off of this. I don't make no money off my lives. He's making money off this, and he's misrepresenting this woman. But again, that's cool. You know, the Abos don't care about none of that, right? They with all the dirty tricks. Word. And I ain't saying go flag nobody's channel, but if anybody who got a right for channels to be flagged, it will be theirs for misinformation. Like, this shit is dangerous. People's channels was getting flagged for corona, right? This is the future of the whole black community in America, right? Our history. If you don't have a history, who are you? Who are you without a history? That's what they try to paint, that we don't have a history, right? And it's becoming sort of an epidemic, pandemic, whichever one is the correct term, but shit is ridiculous. He's being sued for using other people's stuff. But he doesn't see a problem with reporting my channel.
That's right.
You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another pull the plug incident.
All right, let me know.
So they want to debate. They want the smoke.
Tyrod,
so the owner of this channel, y'all in here?
We here. What's going on?
Okay, you got 24 hours to take my thumbnail down.
Before
take what thumbnail?
Oh, don't tell me before what.
Or what?
Which one? Or what?
The one that you know what my thumbnail is, right?
Or what?
Or
what's gonna happen?
Go to your channel right now. I'll tell you.
What's gonna happen?
Don't worry about it. Don't get him in trouble.
Nah, what's gonna happen?
Don't get him in
I
trouble.
wanna know.
You see that right there?
Yeah, hold on.
No, stop. Right there.
This one?
Take that down 24 hours.
No, absolutely not.
Oh man, how you gonna bitch up and just leave, Dane?
This what they do.
How you gonna keep them off the panel? Not a coincidence.
How you?
No. This one?
Right there.
This one?
You
take what thumbnail?
Oh, don't. The owner of this channel, y'all in here?
We here. What's going on?
Okay, you got 24 hours to take my thumbnail down.
Before.
Take what thumbnail?
Oh, don't tell me before what.
Or what?
That's the sucker shit. Right? That's the sucker shit.
12-year-old named Shame Chataway. In the late 1990s, Shame began having visions.
How?
Some good ass weed.
HAME, pronounced Shame Chataway. Few people know that during the pandemic, the efforts to stamp out the misclassified reparations Ponzi scheme hoax were led by a babbling 12-year-old named Shame Chataway. In the late 1990s, Shame began having visions and speaking in tongues, in the voice of his grandmother, after eating a bowl of turtle soup. As the babbling was deciphered, it was found to be the stories of the ancient history of highly melanated aboriginals of the Olmec province. Babbling was adopted as the dialect of those highly melanated aboriginals of Amurican descent at the turn of the millennium. Chataway was recruited by NASA to be a Stargate pilot and translator for their intercontinental dimensional time travel program. His universal greeting to fellow alien Amuricans is, "I am a just hair too, make you drink a lot. This is..."
How?
Some good ass weed.
HAME, pronounced Shame Chataway. Few people know that during the pandemic, the efforts to stamp out the misclassified reparations Ponzi scheme hoax were led by a babbling 12-year-old named Shame Chataway. In the late 1990s, Shame began having visions and speaking in tongues, in the voice of his grandmother, after eating a bowl of turtle soup. As the babbling was deciphered, it was found to be the stories of the ancient history of highly melanated aboriginals of the Olmec province. Babbling was adopted as the dialect of those highly melanated aboriginals of Amurican descent at the turn of the millennium. Chataway was recruited by NASA to be a Stargate pilot and translator for their intercontinental dimensional time travel program. His universal greeting to fellow alien Amuricans is, "I am a just hair too, make you drink a lot. This is..."
How?
Shout out to New Black Knowledge for that. Khalil, what's good, bro?
Dude's an agent, yo.
That's a fact.
Yo, answer me
That's
this.
a fact.
Yo. How was he allowed to make so many disparaging remarks? You know what I'm saying, against Black African ancestors, and at the same time keep his channel, keep the information pumping, and so forth. Now, if anything was said like that remotely about people of Israeli descent, it would be straight up taken off immediately.
Facts. I brought that up.
You can't even share a video. Kyrie got in trouble for sharing a video.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this man makes so many disparaging remarks about African Americans and the Ma'afa and so our Holocaust that it's not even funny. But yeah, he's allowed to rock. And we talk about conspiracies. That's a real conspiracy.
Absolutely. Like, so it got to be some type of inside job, some type of shit where, you know what I'm saying, where they're just allowed to do that.
The thing is this, yo. Shitting on Black people and Black bodies is an American pastime.
Mm-hmm.
And
that was one of the first forms of entertainment.
Profiting and exploiting Black people and making remarks like that, you just joining the crew, bro. We seen it before.
Yeah, it's always been popular culture, yep. Absolutely.
But I'm staying on his neck. Fuck that.
Yeah, me too. We're not stopping.
Nah, fuck that.
Well, they ain't even give me an option to like change the thumbnail or nothing.
Nah,
they just took my
completely. Yeah,
video
you got
down.
right.
Word.
See how that works?
Talking about, and then if I want to do something, I gotta basically kind of like sue him type shit.
But this man is literally being sued for plagiarism. Done got caught plenty of times making videos with fake people and commercials and saying all kind of. His book literally says that Harriet Tubman and Nat Turner didn't exist.
Yeah, that's crazy. What was it? You that said that got the book?
Yeah, I got the book.
Yeah, oh yeah, you said you took it from your cousin. Yeah,
that shit is straight garbage.
Yeah, so he's allowed to do that to our ancestors. You know what I'm saying? The people we look up to, the
Yo,
people. You know
check
what I'm
this out.
saying?
Let me ask you this question. You know who Anne Frank is, right?
Yeah.
Could you imagine somebody writing a book and saying Anne Frank don't exist?
Yeah, that would be crazy. Well, we read Anne Frank in school. That would be crazy.
You follow
And
what I'm saying? You see how
there'll
that
be a
works?
lot of backlash, especially if it was somebody with that much, popularity. You know what I'm saying?
But
They would never allow
we
that.
agents and we ops and we the CIA. But this nigga walking around saying all kind of disparaging shit about our ancestors in it. But we the agents.
And getting away with it. Making money off of it.
He literally got a book on Amazon with white people getting off of slave ships. I thought the slave ships didn't exist. He got a slave ship on the cover.
Yeah. And the first thing they ask us is where the slave ships. They don't ask him that though. Right. These dudes, they backwards. I don't even know where they get their line of thinking from. Like it's just all just mashed up together. Like whatever sounds good at the moment.
And that's the thing that drives me crazy about them. They don't even have sense enough, if they even was to get to a point where they'd be like formally organized. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know how to self-scrutinize themselves. Like, where's the baseline? Like, where's the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
You got to have some form of structure about what is and what isn't. They don't have no principle. If Dane say it, it's true. If A1 say it, it's true. No matter how crazy it sounds, or no matter how many times he said the opposite thing just yesterday. As long as he say it, it's all good.
All good. That shit is crazy. That's why they be bumping heads so many times when they do like group up on the panel, the ones who got platform. Because they all teaching some whole different shit. Well, what's good, Lucky?
Bro, what's up, bro? Hey, that's crazy. I ain't even look, bro. I was over, I and fell asleep. I ain't even know he pulled up on your ass on the same night.
Yeah, he pulled up. You was on the panel. You was asleep. Yeah,
I don't know why I didn't realize that was the same video. I don't know why I ain't put this shit together. That's crazy though, bro.
Yeah,
like, so they ain't give your ass no warning. Like, that's some
nothing,
old. He didn't just claim copyright. He claimed some other shit.
Nah, it says for the thumbnail. That's what that shit say. Let me see if I can go to it.
That's some whole Dr. Andy shit, man. Come on now. We might have to I might have to hit that boy in the Discord, see what we must do. Head ass.
Look, can you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
You see the copyright strike now. Look, what it say down here? All right, it's a Dane Calloway live stream thumbnail. He's saying I took his thumbnail. That's why my shit got down. Word. Talking about contact him or submit a counter notification. That shit is some crazy shit. They talking about he gonna get all whatever information I got and something about it. If I don't want him to have my information, I should do it through a lawyer. Like it's just a video. You see, I played the video again. I ain't gonna do all that shit. Like, but
so he trying to be some police ass. He trying to get your government and all that type of shit.
Yeah.
He's a police, yo. That's why I say he's an agent. That's what I'm saying. He went and talked to the chief. He's like, yo, chief, no coincidence got a video talking about me. All right, I'll take care of it for you. But we the agents.
Man, we're gonna put Judge Joe Brown on his big ass.
That's why I stay. That's why we stay clown. That's why we stay clowning his ass. We got some more shit
coming. Well, you know what it is? They watched that video. You know what I'm saying? They see how I was tearing his ass up. Just on simple shit. You know what I'm saying? You can watch any one of his videos. Any one of us could just critique his shit on the fly. You know what I'm
Yeah, he's
saying?
trash, bro. I didn't realize how bad he was, bro. Like, yeah, that
he's
video was
super
definitely
trash.
that video was definitely an expose. That shit was like, come on, bro. You put that much
He's
time and
super
effort
trash.
into that misinformation.
Yo, I wish I could show you. Yo, I got your email address. I'm gonna send you some pages of this nigga's book, yo. Shit is horrible.
Yeah, we gotta start putting that shit up there. Like
that's because
just do
because we got documented. It's a documented book, so we could scrutinize his words. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's
yo,
a
the
fact.
font size of the book is
bro.
like 16
Yes, bro. Hey, do a live review, a live book review.
Nah, we definitely gonna do that. We're gonna Khalil, we need to put that together for real, man.
Not a problem.
For real.
Yo, the point size is like he got like how many pages is it? Hold on, let me see this shit. Okay.
His font size is crazy. Like
you should have like 16.
Second grade reading type.
Hold on, Khalil got the book. Oh shit.
You know the books. Yo, the paragraphs is bad. Yo, he got a let me see. Okay, so the book is 125 pages, but you can only fit 3 paragraphs on 1 page.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. He act like he was turning the paper for the teacher. Goodness.
Cujo, what's good, Cujo?
Yeah, big up Virginia, big up respect.
Cujo, you would be ashamed at this book, man.
I can imagine.
You would throw it away. You would be
I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Oh my god!
It's a paperback job.
Yo, he got a paperback.
I mean, you can listen to like he mispronounced too many words. Like if you put all that production in it, you know, you should go back and edit it and at least pronounce the words correctly. I forgot the word it was. I mean, I was listening to it when I was at the store and shit. It's like this is just ridiculous. And people taking him seriously. And then he said, origin and nationality. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, he confuses a lot. He just says a lot of shit.
It's like the way you putting the words together. Yeah. It's like, come on, Shady.
He said they flipped it. He said, and they flipped it in America. What are you talking about? Like, yo, what? Yo, this dude.
Yeah, he did that shit so he could get your information. I do believe that. I don't believe it's like for the police, but I do believe he did that so he could threaten you there. I mean, this is ridiculous, man. Why that was just.
But we ain't talking about the actual police come lock you up police.
Yeah,
we're talking about he's working with if there is a people who are out there, saying conspiring against.
Oh yeah.
Conspiring against
hypothetical. I would agree with the hypothetical, but yeah,
we always been attacked. We always been attacked. You know what I'm saying, through social media. Like they did it with the coronavirus.
Man, but just for him to tell him it's like so.
Hold on, real quick. Look,
we're not kids.
Look, we know for a fact Russia, right? They attacked us with information with the coronavirus, and they attacked us with information with the election with Hillary Clinton. These are facts, and they did it through social media. So why aren't they doing the same shit? You know what I'm saying? Now on social media. Because their whole thing, China, Russia, they just want to sabotage democracy. They don't want to make, the United States look bad.
Right.
So
from the inside out.
This is so this is just part of the grand scheme. All right, have black people argue about where they're from. You feel what I'm saying? Like
but I said it existed before that. I see what you're saying. I see the possibility. I'm not at all ruling that out.
I'm just could be working with one of them.
That's definitely evidence. Yeah, but I doubt very seriously. He's a small time man. He's not nowhere. Like he couldn't.
He's bigger than you think. Listen,
he couldn't take that shit to any college, bro. It ain't nowhere in the world.
He can't. No, but it's not about that. Listen, I sat there. I'm driving to work one day, and I'm listening to 105.1, right? And so a caller calls in, and he's talking about Dane Calloway shit. Mm-hmm. This is one of the biggest radio stations in the nation. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So he is out there like that.
Oh no, I'm not denying that. I mean, people tell me all the time they're fucking Indian and tell me that I should listen to Dane Calloway. I mean, they tell me that if I'm at the store and there's somebody talking that shit. Yeah. Like anytime I'm in a situation where it's some history shit, which that's something I do. I run into it constantly. You know what I'm saying? In my face, and it's fucking hilarious. You know, it used to be funny, but it's not funny no more. It's like it bothers me. You know, I address it at all times. I don't accept it at all. Like, no. You know, I'm not gonna say unless you tell me you in Richmond, Virginia, and your family been here for generations, and you know something that happened in the 1600s. We talking about 30,000 people. So you know all those 30,000 people that existed, and they were of this one tribe. That's fucking ridiculous, man. It
You see
is.
that?
It's
Hey,
just
Cujo, you see
silly.
that report that
I
just
can't
came out?
tolerate this shit, man.
Cujo, you see that report came out that was they said like 27 Africans was responsible for 40,000 people. Like they found it was like a recent study they was doing. I
What was
forgot
that?
what it was about, but it was like they said they tested 27 Africans and they found that they descendants is like they got 40,000 different descendants today. So
In Africa or here?
You say what?
Oh, you said
No,
27
here.
Africans. Oh, for real?
Yeah, 27 Africans came to America and they got 40,000 descendants today.
Just from those 27.
Just from them 27.
27 people.
Yeah.
Lucky, what time frame they say they came in at? Like 1700?
I think it was the 1700s.
Yeah, that's when they probably started. Because they was, they was still, breeding, doing a lot of breeding farms and shit like that. So you got a lot, especially down in South America too, bro.
Yeah, we talking about
And even besides
no,
that,
they said the reason why I asked Cujo because they said it was Maryland in specific.
Yeah, Maryland. Yeah, that would make sense.
It was 27 people from Maryland. They responsible for 40,000 descendants. I'm about to go find the article.
That's very possible.
I can see that.
Yeah. I mean, people have been in Maryland. Black people.
You got to think when you take a DNA test, you're related to a lot of people.
Yeah. When you go
those
back,
are just people. Those are just people that took a DNA test. Think about all the people that didn't take one. That you're related to. That's out there. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
if you go, when you do your family tree or whatever, and if you go that far back, and if you could do it for all of your ancestors, not just the ones you happen to find, if you could do it for every single one that's on all the sides, it's like 30,000 people, man. That's a lot of people. And you're gonna tell me that you know all of those people were, everything? No, you don't. You just don't. We live in America, man. It's an immigrant population. There's no way. And even if you were Indian, you wouldn't know that. I mean, just for the, the colonization and everything that happened, it's just ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, man. Whenever I heard it's like, they mean it too. No, I'm from here. I hate that shit, bro. I do. I absolutely hate that shit.
You should, man. That shit is a slight at your ancestors and what we went through. You know what I'm saying?
That's too much. That's just it hurt. But then I was at a jump. We was going to do the slave trail here, and the guy, giving the tour, he was talking to the group, some kids, some kids like high school, probably either high school or college, early, they like so many of your ancestors came through here, and then somebody interrupted him, because my ancestors was already here. And I'm like, why are you fucking here? I didn't say that, but I wanted to. Like, but they meant it. He's like, but he working with him. He knew how to deal with it better. He was like, well, you still may have some from here too. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it went. But that's terrible, man. He actually told on you like a child. Like a child. Like, I'm gonna tell on you. Yeah. What did you do? Did you actually use his thumbnail, or did you make the thumbnail yourself? You used his. Is that
I got it off the. I think I got it off the internet. You know how you could just save a picture. It probably went to his video, but hey, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I admit if I could have just changed it though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see what the issue. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't use it in. You don't see the picture in the video. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's some sucker shit, bro.
The only thing you can complain about is the thumbnail. So if I was wrong for using the thumbnail, I was wrong for using the thumbnail. But I ain't making no money off this shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like this shit ain't like I can see if I was making money like he is off that book that he getting sued for using pictures that he shouldn't. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
I thought you got monetized.
now I'm halfway there. I can get the what's the cash shit in the comment?
Yeah, the what you call it? I know what you're saying.
I can get them shit. I'm just trying to get. I just want the ads, man. Let me get the ads. I ain't here asking nobody for nothing. Or I just watch it from. Well, just watch it. That's it.
Nah, you got the.
Oh well, Lucky. Was this the what you was talking about?
Yeah, they had a 23. It was through 23andMe. I read the USA Today, but it was through 23andMe. So I'm pretty sure that's the.
I had grabbed this like a week. I feel like when it had first came out, but I never went back and read it. I saved it, but I never went back and read it though. But that just made me think about it because they are talking about Maryland right here.
Yeah, that's what made me stop and think about it because I know we'd be talking about Maryland and Virginia and North Carolina and shit like that. So I'm like, hold on, let me bring this shit up, see if Cujo's seen it.
I definitely got to go back and read this because I ain't read it yet, and I actually almost forgot about it. So you just brought it up.
I know it was like
this is what
like
they talk about. 27 people. They said 27 people. The last year, the team led by David Rich, a population geneticist at Harvard Medical School in Boston, Massachusetts, and one of Harney's former PhD advisors generated ancient genome data from the remains of 27 people found at Furnace and made the data public. I think that place is in Maryland too. Yeah, I definitely got to read this.
Man,
look, the researchers identified nearly 42,000 people who shared DNA stretches with the people buried in that furnace. Most of these relationships are distant and probably are results of a common ancestor who lived many generations before the individuals and potentially not in the United States.
Wow.
So they're saying that they're probably related from the continent of Africa. Then those people came there, and it's not that the Africans came there and like was with each other.
Right.
It's that it goes further back. Yeah.
And
what the Abos got to say to that, right? What can the Abos say to that? Because they always say this is the thing, right? Now, they say what tracks you, what proves you go back to Africa? Who related to you back in Africa? Would this dispel that whole question?
Yeah, but they would just call it propaganda.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Yeah, they're gonna say it's fake, but it should like I've shown it. Other people shown cousins that they found in my bad. I thought you was walking out. My bad. They found cousins, you know what I'm saying, from the continent of Africa, like I have. I found like maybe 5, 6 of them. You know what I'm saying? Other people found more. We got like these studies that's showing people related. I showed a video the other day where a woman from, I think she was from the Congo, where she took a ancestry DNA test.
Oh wow!
And she turned out to be related to almost 700 people in America.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I would actually sponsor Africans to take those tests. You know, just to actually connect with, so you can't connect with individuals because it's inevitable that you're going to find something. You know what I'm saying? All along the west coast of Africa, it's inevitable. That's fucking amazing. I seen one junk with a Nigerian chick who took one who had African, had African Americans that she was related to, and she was surprised to see it.
Yo, as technology goes on, you're gonna see more and more, how people connect. You know what I'm saying? As they start breaking down those things, get real, technical with the snips and all that. And people gonna be making like real connections. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I really appreciate that. I hope I live to see it. Real shit.
So I mean, it'll be a blessing, right? Because if you think how families were separated, you know what I'm saying?
Just
put
a
on
little
different
bit
plantations.
that I learned now, you know what I'm saying, that I've learned thus far. I mean, I'm appreciative of that, man. It's just all of the information that's available, and we're still holding on to these fictions, and it's unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? It's better to deal with the truth and the goddamn legacy of the truth than to keep on trying to make up stuff just to make ourselves feel good. That's just for kids. It's time to grow up. It's really time to grow up.
Yeah, that's what it is, though, Cujo. It's like
Yeah.
they think that narrative was somehow make them hold their chest higher, and it's like,
Yeah. Like, why
I
y'all
mean,
wanted to descend from slaves? I
Look,
descend. They all descend from somebody special.
y'all see this quote from Henry Louis Gates? He says, "I have never met an African American who did not want to know as much as possible about the lives and times of their ancestors who suffered in the bowels of slavery. He has never met an Abos."
you got to hit him up.
Yeah.
Not Quincy, tell him pull up.
Yeah,
he never met an Abos.
He is very goddamn isolated because ain't no
Yeah.
goddamn way. And then he lying too, because his ass from West Virginia, his yellow ass, them niggas full of shit out there. They think they're Indians too. He said himself his family thought they was Indians. So how the fuck you gonna say he ain't never met a bad? Skip Gates a fraud. But he's a good researcher though. I mean, straight up.
Yo,
I mean,
he be on that show capping because he got Irish blood, and I'll be like,
yeah, I
yo,
mean,
bro,
no, his family, like them people out there, man, the little look they got, man. I mean, they all over the place, man, and they really think, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you got generations and generations of light skinned people, you know what I'm saying? They always carry like they either say they always say they're Indians in Virginia. They always say they're Indians, always, but they're not. They're not in most cases. They're not at all. But you know, it's just to be something different than a nigga. Don't nobody want to identify with that.
Well,
Yeah,
as far as
about-
Dane, as far as Dane
about-
Calloway, so salute to everybody on the panel. But as far as Dane Calloway's doing this because you fucking with his money.
Yep.
This is what this is about. He's
Bottom line.
that's called preventing you from cutting into his revenue. That's what that was about. That's why he's trying to stop people from using as much as a thumbnail. Anything that may harm or reduce his revenue stream, he must stop. He's good. So he's going to go after everybody, even channels that are smaller.
That's why we got to go harder, because you see he's taking the time to go out and see who's coming against him, because his pockets is hurt. He
took a pay cut, man.
Yeah,
he's definitely lost money. He's lost money recently. He's not making as much money as he was making like a few years ago. It's obvious. On top of being in court, so he's having court fees and all these other things like that. So he needs the money. He can't afford for you to be able to take him on, or for other folks to be able to take him on and wake other people up and continue to challenge his information. This is devastating for him, because even if you're pulling away 10, 15, 20, those 10, 15, 20 people may have been donated to his channel or may have been buying his books. You know what I'm saying? So he can't afford that's thousands and thousands of dollars lost.
And the thing is, he cannot expand his base because he's capped out. So
no, and you know, I'm noticing.
Yeah, he can feed his base, but he can't expand out, because once he expands out, he starts to get exposed.
You know what I've been noticing lately? Most black folks, overwhelming majority of black folks ain't believing this bullshit. I'm starting to see black people push back on that shit. And I'm on IG, and this is like a video. It could be a video on science, and somebody said, you know, black people, we the indigenous people, and you got all kind of black folks responding like, fuck out of here with that stupid ass shit. We know where we come from.
I love when I see that.
So it's good. It's good to see, bro. I'm telling you, I thought I was gonna have to respond to a post, and in one of the posts, it was like 30 people responded to a few of these niggas making them claims. They stopped responding because they had no answer, and black folks were disrespecting them, calling them all kind of, calling them dumb, calling them coons and all kind of stupid ass shit. You dumb, you flunked out of school, all kind of shit. So there's starting to be major pushback. I'm just noticing lately major pushback against that shit from black folks. I don't think black people. I think some black people starting to get tired of that shit. This shit is dumb.
Yeah, I agree with Khalil about the fact that their base ain't going nowhere. Like they stand pretty much stagnant in their growth. And if you look at it, he gonna have to run back to the Abos where they fell out from. So he gonna have to run back to Chief and AP and A1 and in order to try to reconcile, because it's about to be that situation in time where he gonna be out there really, you know what I'm saying? He not gonna take that debate with Sarnetta because he know it's really a wrap after that.
No, it's gonna hurt him.
Whole should be over.
But see, you saw it when you see him come on Sarnetta and he went back on A1's channel, and then he popping up over here and he's going, back to these other channels. You see that's the case, because when he was at his apex, he wasn't doing that. He was actually
he was shitting on them. He was shitting
on them dudes.
Hey,
but now
so look. But I think he kind of gotta say something too, because I think he kind of gotta say something because so many people be seeing this shit. So they like, why don't he pop up? Because they ask him. I mean, I seen shit from years ago, like niggas who ain't even about no black shit. Like a college professor, and they telling him to debate Dane. You know what I'm saying? But it's like now he gotta say something because people coming back and saying something to him because he's being confronted, and I think he gotta say something just to show, like the show force. I mean, he's a clown, man. But I would hope that it's falling off. I hope so. I mean, I'm hopeful.
Well, no, it is, bro. It's a lot of pushback right now. A lot of pushback.
It don't have no energy. All right, because there's no new talking points. And notice, their talking points are extreme. They had to take black people and put them as the slave master, and then white people as the slave. You're not gonna find a real book. You're not gonna find real history that states that. So they have to. Hey, Callie, what you call that? Oh, shock value. That's what it's called, right? Shock value. Like,
yeah.
The shock value is diminishing. It's not hitting as hard. Like, like when you never heard something before, depending on who you are, you may be shocked, you may be upset.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm saying there's a lot of people.
Hold on, bro. Let me land my damn plane. I just got that talk. I just got to talk.
Calm down, though, bro.
No, you calm down. I'm good, nigga. I'm actually in agreement with you.
I wasn't interrupting you, bro. Go ahead. God damn, this ain't Clubhouse, nigga.
At the end of the day, it's just like I'm going somewhere with this shit, because I've been studying this nigga since 2016. Look at what he did to Lord Jamar. Lord Jamar was all about Africa. Lord Jamar was talking Kemet and West Africa and all the beautiful culture about Africa. Now this nigga think he a Mayan king, based off of indoctrination. So it's not hitting the same now. Now it's different. All right. When y'all hear that shit, y'all, here we go. All right, some more Abos shit. All right, and that's what the census. That's what the consensus of people are doing. This consensus, they ain't feeling that shit. Go ahead, Cujo.
I ain't had nothing to say, but no, Lord Jamal was been on that bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
Lord Jamal was on that bullshit.
He been on it for a good while too. But I'm telling you, it's not going nowhere, man. Man, it was like you guys see.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Let me jump in there real quick. Let me show you what they're trying to do.
Lord Jamal was talking Kemet and West Africa.
Hey, Kaz,
I got your Kaz. Come on, man. Kaz,
yo, I deleted the one.
You what?
It's good now. Is it good now?
Yeah, you good. Well, hold on, let me do this real quick, y'all. So, cause look, this is what the Abos are trying to do. They trying to get this channel and other channels like that out of here. This is what they be saying, right? Look,
I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police. Chill out, bro.
Fighting hard as hell.
Chill out.
Hey, look.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police. So that's the type of shit they be on, right? So that was A1, right? And this is Dane. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Malcolm X.
I got it now.
Said some crazy shit.
Yeah.
So
this ain't gonna be
here. Pan Africans been clout chasing Dane, so they want to battle. So
no, actually, Dane's a disgrace.
So it's not a coincidence. That's the channel you're talking about.
That's right.
You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another pull the plug incident. You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another pull the plug incident.
All right, let me know.
So they want to debate. They want to smoke.
Tyron,
the owner of this channel, y'all in here?
We here. What's going on?
Okay, you got 24 hours to take my thumbnail down.
before
Take
or
what
what?
thumbnail?
Oh,
then?
don't tell me
Which
before
one?
what.
Or what?
Which one? Or what?
The one that you know
Or
what my
what?
thumbnail is, right?
Or what?
Or
What's
what?
gonna
Go
happen?
to your channel right now. I'll tell you.
What's gonna happen?
Don't worry
Or
about it. Don't
what?
get him in trouble.
Nah, what's gonna happen?
Don't get him in
I
trouble.
want to know.
In
Which
trouble?
one?
You sound
You
like
see
a
that
I
right
wanna
there?
know.
Hey, hold
No,
on.
no,
Which
stop,
one?
stop.
So he said, don't get him in trouble with who? With who?
Yeah, you going to tell the teacher. That's what I said. They trying to tell the teacher.
So that's the video right there. You
Yeah, I
see
mean,
that thumbnail?
you know what's funny though? I'm like, I can play those same type of games. Like I'm in the Bay Area. I can go up to YouTube headquarters and go report motherfuckers. If we gonna be doing the police shit, and that's what we gonna do. If we gonna play those games, I ain't got to call on the phone.
No, they don't have
I'm
that
right
way.
down the road I'm right down the fucking road.
No,
I
it's
can
good
be
to
there in
show you
20
got-
minutes.
It's good to show you got integrity. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody, you
Hey,
got
Cujo.
integrity. Yo.
Hey, Cujo. Hey, do that Dane Calloway accent again. That shit was hilarious.
I kind of gotta be feeling it. I gotta like hear him talking.
So
All right.
hold on real quick. So look, hold on real quick. I want to hear what y'all think about this because Khalil brought up a point about how if this was, say, somebody from Israeli descent, and they was saying Anne Frank didn't exist, what do you think would happen inside of that community?
Oh, they gonna shut them down, bro.
And they should attack it. The same way we should attack the fact about our folk.
Mm-hmm.
They should attack. And then they do. I mean, we actually have examples of that. You know, you do have people who Holocaust deniers and said that Anne Frank wasn't real. And they are barely attacked. But you have nobody in the Jewish community that I know
And
of.
for people in the chat room, YouTube is in Mountain View. That's literally right down the road for me.
I was just looking at a white boy. They got a.
If I wanted to be, if I want to be an asshole, but I'm not one of those people that looking to snitch or try to get people channel fucked up. But the Abos, that's what y'all been doing.
We just want to
you can call the Southern.
Yeah,
You can call the Southern Poverty Law Center and say, "Look, these niggas over here talking about Aboriginals and slavery. Niggas a hate group, and they can be that it's that easy."
But Cass, even on a different level, like documenting this shit from that perspective, like we could take it to the next step. Like not just reporting them as like a hate group or whatever, but like really get some real information, good statistics on these boys, the same way they do the neo-Nazis. Like they run down and expose them boys all the time for all they goofy shit. Like they was I was just watching the video. They was up in Rhode Island doing some goof ass shit. Like they known for doing that shit, bro. So we got
they could literally be considered as a hate group.
Yeah.
With all the disrespectful shit that they do to the Native Americans.
I was trying to give them bail, bro, but it was like when Tariq Nasheed started doing the race baiting, they started race baiting even heavier, and it's like they just on some fuck Africa, fuck everything, fuck all foreigners, and it's like y'all boys.
AP played a whole. He played a whole Tariq Nasheed. You know, he played a whole Tariq Nasheed thing because he didn't used to diss folks from the islands, but now AP be dissing people from the islands and shit.
Bro,
now,
they've been doing that, Cass. Hey, Cass. Cass, hold on. They've been doing that. Like, Ab the Legend, all right, respectfully, when he got beat up by some niggas from the islands in New York, you know, they've been doing that since then. 2017, 2018.
Yeah, that's why
did you hear him talking about you, real rap?
Why they call me a mestizo? Because you know
they call you a mestizo, right?
Yeah.
They've been doing that. That's why you think he pushed Mexico. That nigga think he a black Mexican.
They pissed at Real Rap. They did a whole bill when Real Rap came on. He was debating.
Hey, bro,
yeah,
I seen that shit, Cass. I seen that shit.
Hey, Cass, send it to me on Instagram. Send it to me on Instagram.
Yeah,
hold on. Let me say something. Let me say something to the chat room real quick.
I'm trying to hear Cass when he's done. Go ahead, Callie.
Okay, go ahead, Callie.
No, I just want to say in the chat room real quick. Now, like I said, I could have, if I wanted to take all these channels down, I could have did this shit a long time ago. Literally could have just drove down the street and went to the headquarters and took care of the motherfuckers. I have no interest in doing that shit. I'd rather just talk about the information and wake people up that way. If I was really the traitor in the police, I would have done that shit. It's easy for me. Literally. I'm really that close. All those tech companies, Google, let me say it real quick. I'm gonna say this real quick and you can go, Cujo. Nick, we got Google out here, Twitter out here,
on Instagram.
like Facebook is out here, bro. All these Instagram is out here. Like I got access to all the headquarters of all that shit. It's right here in the Bay Area. If I wanted to fuck y'all up, I could have did it. I have no interest in doing it. I could have did this years ago if I was really that interested. No, that takes time out of my day. But if I really wanted to go fuck you up, that's nothing. That's really nothing. I'm not like you. Instead of you calling me an agent, but you didn't say shit about Dane Calloway, who literally went and ratted, and he's been getting motherfuckers' YouTube channels taken down. He's been getting people videos taken down. That's not ratting. That's not police. No, me considering going, returning a favor, that's being the police. Yeah, okay. Like I said before, y'all motherfuckers.
Man, don't talk to him, man. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. He's not a real person. Don't talk to him.
Well, hold on. Hold on, real quick. Real quick. Just listen how they be talking about Africa over there, right?
Walking that goddamn far, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Africa is a shithole. It is a post-cataclysmic settlement spot for multiple countries and civilizations after the last deluge. That's just simple, man.
Well, you know what?
Africa is a shithole. Who that sound like?
Did Donald Trump not just say
Donald Trump?
Like these dudes.
Donald Trump. But these niggas for years say that they was the black Trump. Like, my nigga, I saw a post on Instagram with like 30 rappers back in the day talking about they Donald Trump. This nigga want to be a rapper. All right, don't let me get started on AP. You lucky I'm on.
Back in the day, people, Donald Trump was talked about by rappers because he was a fucking mogul, because he was getting money. You know what I'm saying? He was in the boxing and all that shit. Like, we knew about who he was because at the Tyson fight, he'll be there in the ring and shit like that when it's over. He was always involved in shit. Ain't nobody like bigging up that nigga like he cool. It's just that he was like a nigga that everybody know got money. That's the only reference rappers made about this nigga Trump.
A lot of rappers doing
Trump,
shit.
he a hungry boy. He a parrot. He ain't
but it was about money because that nigga, he had the hotel and all that shit. That nigga, he's a mogul, man.
Cats, hit me up on Instagram, nigga.
Hey, nah, but what I was gonna say, what I was gonna say, man.
Yeah, put your shit in the back chat so I can get that timestamp.
People who on the
Hold on, yo, real rap. Hold on, real quick, real rap. You don't like when nobody cuts you off, and you over here cutting Cujo off. When he did it to you, it was a problem. Chill out, bro. Go ahead, Cujo.
I'm not cutting him off.
Yes, you was. Go ahead.
Just real quick, I just want to say, if somebody on the fence, like if you got somebody that's trying to think about that Aboriginal shit and they come across information like that, if they're on the fence between the two, they know how they carry it, because that's some sucker ass shit to go and tell on somebody regardless. In comparison to how we carry it over here, with niggas like on some real nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just
we playing with the information.
Shit. Yeah. I mean, they're trying to cut. I mean, that's just some, that's some police shit.
Nigga's a bitch, man.
I've never reported any. I've never reported anybody's channel or anything like that. But just me considering it, I became a rat. But no, you have no smoke for the dude who literally just did the shit.
I'm telling you, man, that dude is not a real person. He ain't Cleveland.
No, I'm just. I understand what you're saying.
Y'all boys want to know how to
take it. I don't care what y'all think.
Y'all boys
I'm telling on AP. I don't care.
No, and real rap. And let me say, but for real though, man. So let's put it this way.
Get y'all right. I'm telling you.
YouTube is in Mountain View. So hold on. You got YouTube in Mountain View. Facebook is in Palo Alto. All this shit is like right across the Dunbar Bridge. Across the Bay Bridge, you have Instagram and you have Instagram and Twitter is right across the Bay Bridge in San Francisco. It's really not that difficult to get to. It'll take some fucking time because there ain't no fucking parking in San Francisco, right? And it's still just a nightmare to me navigating through traffic and shit around the Bay Area. But I don't have no interest in doing no shit like that. But the threat of it, just to look at the reaction that you motherfuckers got real scared that I could take down all them fucking channels. Could, They have no interest in doing it, but
Hey,
could.
I'm gonna just say this, and I'm taking my victory lap on this. I'm part of the reason why AP lost his big channel. Yup. You want to talk all that that SA stuff? I ain't gonna say it, but you want to talk about SA and all kind of other stuff? Well, you got reported by me. Me and my homies did a flash job. All right, what they call that? Mass reporting. Yep, I got about 15 niggas. We got on the computer. We all wrote the same paragraph, and we kept hitting report. I'm part of the reason why you ain't got no big channel. Yep. Think real rap, because I'm reporting you niggas.
Yeah, well, I don't tag that. I don't put my name on no shit like that. But that's do your thing.
No, but I've been reported today.
Abo pages.
No, I've been reported before though. I've been reported before though by UK channels, by UK people over boxing though. You're like, no, Kali, you know, you say disrespect. You have to say that AJ's the best fighter in the world. So I've dealt with so many UK fans that reported the fuck out of my channel.
No, Mike, you can't believe it, Mike. You can't believe me.
You say,
you can't believe me, Mike. What? No,
said, bro,
no,
like,
what?
Bro, you know, man, tell you about the fight, I said, baby, I can't wait to fight him, and I don't like what you're talking about here. You know, I'm waiting to go take him on for the longest of time, and I'm one crazy man.
I just want to tell you.
But I used to piss them off by making fun of them with their accents, so they would report my fucking channel. I'm being dead ass serious. You can Google me and you'll see like this dude threatened to put voodoo on me. This dude named Ralphie out of the UK. I swear to God, bro. You can Google this motherfucker, man. He got me in like a bunch of pages and shit, man. I've been threatened by so many cats on YouTube. I had this one British dude he said, when I say I'm gonna gut you like a pig. I said, you come here, bro, I'm gonna pop your ass in the head.
Come on, what?
I'm
dead. They gonna bust you. I think want to get up close and personal with your ass, Kelly.
I'm telling you, bro, I have all that shit from the UK, man.
Real rap. I want to ask you this question, bro. So
yeah, go ahead.
They said that you was just on what was it? What's the Philly OG, the old crazy nigga? They say you was on Philly OG.
Yeah.
And you said you was you wasn't no Pan African, you was a spy to get info or whatever he said today.
I have heard that from several reputable sources. Bro.
Yeah, bro.
I am. I'm using military tactics, but I can look. I'm gonna screenshot you what Sassy Sanchi told me, because I'm playing the middle. All right. If it's a pseudo Pan African, I'm getting on him. If it's a pseudo African, I'm getting on him. All right. You want to know what the plan is? If you pseudo, I'm going to correct it. I'm going to say what I got to say and do what I got to do to get in close. All right, learn your talking point, and now I'm going to get you. Just like how I got Sanchez saying that he my student after he tried to cap on me and say that I wanted to be his student. No. I said I got something to learn from you, meaning you pseudo as hell. I'm going to learn what I need to learn, and I'm going to stump you. I'm going to put my foot on your neck, and that's what I do to Abos. I tried to help him. On how to beat y'all, but they don't want my help. So me and Not a Coincidence had a long conversation, and I see, you know what? Let me stop denying my Africanness. Let me stop.
Hold on, listen. Real rap.
Hey, he put you right up in that shit.
That nigga real rap on the bill.
How you gonna teach us how you gonna teach them how to beat us? He can't even beat us. That's why he's an African.
That's a lie. I beat the brakes off y'all. Let's not make it an ego thing. Okay? Let's not do it. Because all I gotta do is say step, and these niggas go crazy. All right. I know exactly how to beat you niggas. I know the triggers. I know everything on how to get under your skin.
Nothing to do with
on the information. I showed that Sean think he come from fish. Sean showed the book called My Inner Fish, and he can't walk down prokaryotic cells from 3.5 billion years to the 10 million common ancestors. So
but you gotta be for evolution though. You don't gotta be for African information.
No, I gotta be for Pan. Hey, hold on. Mute your background real quick.
That ain't me.
Oh, that's somebody. It don't matter. I'll fight through it. So check this out. My beef is the fact that you niggas, Not a Coincidence, try to take my talking point because I beat Not a Coincidence up in the comments when I asked him what variation of Pan-Africanism do you subscribe to. He couldn't answer, so he had to come up with some bum ass shit, take my talking point, and try to.
You said I couldn't answer what? I couldn't answer what?
What variation of Pan-Africanism you subscribe to?
And I told you, there's no rules to it. Yes, I did.
There are rules to it.
No, there isn't, bro. As long as the
Yes,
end
there is.
goal is us. No, the end goal is the only rule. Us working together.
He's taking the Abo talking point.
He don't know what he's talking about, and that's what I told you. You don't want to listen.
No, I know exactly what I'm talking about. You can't answer it, so now you want to say there's no rules. But
I said
Pan-Africanism, according to Britannica, lays it out flatly, my brother. But it doesn't. But it's still vague when it tells you like variations. What is the variations, my brother?
Britannica can't really define Pan. They not the ruler.
Y'all not even Pan-Africanists. Y'all black nationals.
Listen,
stop capping,
bro. Can you just all you gotta do is show me a rule book? No, show me a rule book. Since there's rules, you talking about?
Oh, okay. So all right. So now you're gonna use the red herring. I didn't say there's a rule book. I said there's confines to the definition. Get it straight, my brother.
Yo, but that has nothing to do with the end goal and the definition is working together.
Tell Sassy P in the chat, leave me alone before I bring his brother up again and make him mad and start going shit crazy.
But listen, I already told you, you're not gonna sit around and do that. I told you that already.
I'll do it on my channel. That's cool. I just came off strike. I'll do it on my channel. I'm gonna tag Sassy P in every video I do. Promise you that. I'll come out of retirement just for Sassy P.
It's still going on, right?
Hey, Patrick Gabriel, you said the black nationalists.
Hold on, Calloway. Does Patrick Gabriel not understand that the Aboriginals will be classified as black nationalists? Like, this guy is delusional at this point. Like, FBI don't distinguish you as an Aboriginal from a black person. Like, nigga, you are a radical black man claiming that you are indigenous to America. Nigga, you a black man.
You understand? He the one doing the reporting, bro.
Dumb as hell.
He the one ratting on everybody.
Boy, you dumb as hell. Boy, you already on the list, boy.
Oh, wow.
Like, what type of concepts do y'all think y'all have that would not classify you as a black nationalist towards the FBI? They not classifying you against Africa, nigga. They just see you as a black man, thinking you from America, banging hard, talking about you Cherokee. Nigga, they think
the Moors,
and the government never gonna recognize them niggas. You know that.
The Moors and Hebrews,
you know, they recognize their ass as a goddamn extremist, bitch.
Yeah. And you know the government is never gonna recognize them ever. The government will never recognize you because you can't prove what you believe. And of course, you guys have no plan to take this shit to court, because if you did, it'll be thrown out immediately because you'll have no proof. So you're basically just on a line. You guys are Indians online. That's it, because you're not Indians in real life. You don't have any other practices as everyday living. If you're living your life every day, you're living your life as a black American of African descent. You don't go around talking about this indigenous shit to white folks and shit.
No, bro. So
you know what I'm saying? But they don't.
The Moors, like, what are we talking about? Like, these niggas claim they the Indians. They claim they the Moors. Like, what are you, bro? What are y'all? Like, y'all said y'all was speaking English. Y'all ain't got none of the customs. Y'all say the customs was Latin. What are y'all saying, bro? Like, but y'all don't even speak Latin. Like, what y'all talking about? Like,
they don't have nothing, bro. They us. They one of us. These people are one of us. They know that shit. At the end of the day, in their real lives, they're living just like you and I. Every single day, they get on the internet and they get to pretend to be something else. But in reality, they're not going around telling everybody that they're this and that. If they do, people gonna look at them like they're crazy. Nobody gonna take you seriously. And if you try to take it to court, it's gonna be dismissed immediately because you have no evidence. That's the reality. Sorry, not sorry. You are African descent, and that's the reality. You have no proof. You guys know I'm right. If they took the shit to court, this will be dismissed immediately. They're not even going to waste their time. They're going to throw it around.
They're not even making a claim, Cal. Like, they would actually have to pay because it's a failure to state a claim. They would just really go in that bit and waste money.
They're not going to do that. They're just going to be in it. They're going to be in with Rob called internet Indians. They're only going to be Indians online. They'll play, and so maybe some of them will meet up in real life, but they're a cult.
them racist folks be using all their talking points. Like, look at these low IQ niggas. I be seeing all that shit. Look at these low IQ.
Yes, they be, bro, Cali, they don't see the troll shit either. Like, they come and scoop their whole game up, run it back on them, and be in the chat running with them.
Oh no, somebody made a wiki page of pretending. Oh well, Florida using it. Hold on, Cali. Hold on. Somebody made a wiki of pretending, nigga.
Yep, I just noticed that. I was
like,
wiki of pretending.
This been up for a little minute. I feel like.
Nah, it's been around for a little bit.
No. I'm tripping because I really never looked this shit up, bro.
Oh man, this is awesome, man.
Somebody categorize these fake ass niggas, yo.
Hey, y'all know they got Old World Florida as a moderator over there.
Listen, they got him. He was over that bitch talking about the Swedish and the Irish and all these motherfuckers was bringing Christopher Columbus over to America. I'm like, bro, y'all.
That nigga's an agent. Look, they send him in. They like study and make up some shit. He's like, I'm gonna do something a little different than make it around.
Just real quick. Hey, Khalil, since I got time down in the chat, I gave myself neck and I ate my own ass. I sure did.
Yo,
gave myself neck.
Real rap.
Bro, you gotta.
Let me tell Real Rap this. Real Rap, don't do that, bro. We don't want to hear that crazy shit. And listen, do not.
Real Rap, you been hanging around Calloway?
Well, don't address it.
Yo, what's going on?
You wildin'.
I've been hanging around respectfully, I'm part of the trans community. I'm a trans man.
Have you seen what Calloway wore?
Real rap. No,
Calloway wore a bra last week.
Hold on, Cali, hold on.
Not a coincidence.
Real rap.
I'm a transnatural.
Real rap. We not here to talk about none of that shit, bro. I'm dead ass. I don't want to hear about none of that. The topic is the topic. And if you don't know what the topic is, or if we go off topic, it always goes back to Black American history. That's it. That's a default. You don't want to hear all that funny, crazy shit, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. You don't like dead ass.
These niggas finna clip that timestamp and play that shit back.
That's gonna be on that TV channel.
Just saying, stupid. I ain't even thinking, yo. You so goddamn stupid in the fucking brain. No, you not, nigga.
I am. I don't care. I'm part of the trans community.
Don't do it. Yo, bye, bro. Have a good night, bro.
Come on, bro. Nigga say he a transmission. Stop that shit, bro. Come on, like.
That nigga AP gonna do a video on this.
Right, exactly, nigga. You giving them reasons to never mind.
See, that nigga Real Rap, they had him over there because they some weirdo degenerates, and Real Rap talking about he gonna give himself neck. Let's play it.
So
I'm starting to not like that shit.
So not a seed.
Yeah, look what Desmond said. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, saying that shit will do that. So, all right, now, what are we like 3 days removed from Dane Calloway threatening the channel and shit?
Yeah.
All right, okay, cool. So, first of all, that was some whole ass shit. You know what I mean? And I know they listening because it's like some of these motherfuckers that's in the audience are Abos. That was some whole ass shit. And what makes it some whole ass shit is these same dudes that claim to be so tough, so hard, come from the streets, acting like they Indians and all of that old shit. Y'all condone that type of behavior? Nigga, if you think he go to YouTube to fucking tell on a nigga over a thumbnail, what the fuck you think he'll do to you in the street?
That's a
great on some real shit. So I just got a question to the Abos. Is this behavior acceptable? You niggas is running around here on YouTube snitching because you can't handle the information. He didn't come over here to challenge the video. He didn't come over here to be like, yo, you misrepresented me in the video. I didn't say that. You know why he couldn't say that? Because Nada C played the video of this nigga saying it, then he turned around and debunked this information. If we arguing back and forth about information and existence and all of this old shit, when did it get to the point of you niggas allowing this bitch ass nigga to come on people's platforms and start code switching and acting bitch made? Like who does that?
I don't care if I argue with any of you niggas and y'all might not like me and I might not like y'all. I'm not gonna come on your platform and be reporting your motherfucking channel to YouTube and trying to get your strikes and all of that old shit. I'm gonna deal with you like a fuck. I'm gonna deal with you on the shit that we own. If it's information, nigga, get to the information. Hate me because I'm debunking your ass and you can't correct it. That's why you niggas mad, yo. He did that exactly, nigga. He act like that motherfucker. Listen, bro, you only got 500 subs, bro. This nigga got 500,000 subs, bro. On one channel, 30,000 on another channel. And he's scared the truth gonna get to his audience.
OHS said they doing that shit on TikTok heavy. He said that the Abos is they're trying to strike everybody channel who going against them. So this is the Abos play. This is their last ditch effort.
So so I'm hearing that he pitching some to Netflix. I'm hearing he pitching some type of shit to Netflix, trying to get Netflix to give him a deal with some of this fake ass shit.
Man, listen. Yeah, he be lying about shit though.
Listen, he said he was gonna have
all we gotta do is stay in the algorithm. Listen, not a seat. All we gotta do is stay in the algorithm. Netflix do any type of research. The shit that we got if we acting that nigga, our shit'll pop up, and they be like, "Well, hold up." Plus, Netflix knows better, yo. That's why Tariq Nasheed ain't on no motherfucking Netflix, yo. That bullshit that he kicking, like, yo, like, come on, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Now, they'll let some Jada Pinkett Smith get away with some dumbass shit, what she did on the Cleopatra shit. That was some bullshit, because she damn sure wasn't black. But other than that, you know what I mean? That's because of her clout and her ability to be able to sway people. That was a money move for them. But do you really think that this nigga can pull in millions of views on fucking Netflix?
Nah,
man, he's terrible, man. He's terrible.
Now, he could have did that shit in 2017. When you catch niggas off guard, you catch niggas off guard in 2017. It's 2023, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He do some shit like that, motherfucking Netflix ass be sued up and down, left and right.
Yeah. Hey, that Minions gonna really circle the wagon.
Hey,
NAC, look at that link in the chat. NAC, look at that link in the chat. That's a video I just put out on YouTube. I mean on TikTok. See if you could pull it up. That's him calling in to your show. See if you could pull up that link in the chat.
He was on the phone with them fake goons and shit. Oh yeah, this is
right, Turtle Gang. Right, Turtle Gang, goddamn fact checkers. And that's my disappointment to all these motherfuckers with these Abo YouTube channels, is that they ain't even trying to cross-reference and fact check the shit that's being said to them. They just like, yo, listen, I never seen a group of grown-ass people, well, yes, I have. Motherfuckers go to church on Sundays and they sit there and let the preacher lie to their motherfucking ass.
And them niggas standing out on the corners yelling that bullshit. Yep.
Come on, man. That's the same goddamn shit we see, bro. Like, motherfuckers is hypnotized by some slick shit. You know what I mean? Like, how many of you motherfuckers get conned and scammed up out of your shit? Like, especially, listen, Abo ladies, listen. I understand, okay, that you ain't got time to research shit or look up shit and you want to believe what these niggas is saying, but god damn, you want to know why you got problems with your relationship? Look how easy it is for you to fall for the bullshit. If you're a female Abo, yo, you're the easiest motherfucker to get out of her panties, yo, straight up and down. You're the easiest female. You worse than the Crystal Girls. And them was the easiest chicks to smash. Like, yo, like on some real shit.
Leave my customers alone, man. Them Crystal Girls. They don't want to do and come and harass me. What this mean?
This nigga said quit complaining and compete. No, hold up. This nigga said quit complaining and compete. Nigga, show me a video of Primitive One or AP refuting any of the videos that I put up on the Moxie Warrior Clan YouTube channel.
Sean, striking the channel is competing. What is he talking about?
Man, he dumb, yo. That nigga dumb, yo.
Striking channel. You just told him, man. 500 versus 500,000, and one person striking the channel. And you talking about competition? What your dumb ass talking about, Patrick?
Yeah, Patrick don't know shit. At the end of the day, like I said before, the reason this is happening because there is massive pushback against this Abos shit right now. I'm trying to tell you, I'm seeing it all over social media. There is massive pushback. Black Americans, man, Africans, Native Americans, Mexicans, everybody pushing back against this stupid ass shit. And this shit is starting to die off. And their numbers aren't growing the way it used to be. So now everybody money getting cut into. There's panic right now. Revenue getting the money getting fucked up. See, all y'all getting taught by scammers.
That's why he willing. That's why he willing to do a debate with Sinetter, because he needs some money. He wouldn't do that before.
He is not finna debate, Kaz.
Hey, look, he wouldn't even go on them smaller platforms like AP and them back in. That's why they used to talk about him. But now he running out. He in trouble with the courts. Now he all on AP and everybody's shit now. He didn't used to do that back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, when he was on this shit back in
that's
the
a
day,
good
but like
observation.
when he blew up, that's what I'm saying. When he blew up, he just distanced himself.
No, I'm saying, yeah, he distanced himself, right?
Because everything he say is what Chief Holiday used to say, like the whole Harriet Tubman bullshit, all that shit. Holiday was saying that shit in 2016. Niggas was saying
You see, it still come down to the bread cut in. They cut into the paper, man. That's what this is about. This is all about the money getting fucked with. That's why there's the panic. You see how they just like, come on, Dane Calloway will never come over here. He came over here because his money getting fucked with. He got to try to anybody impacting his revenue. He got to stop.
Yeah, he trying to defend that shit, yo. He trying to defend his bogus ass fucking name. That's why we got to keep atting that nigga in correction. Whether we do correction posts on YouTube or videos, you at the fuck out that nigga, yo. Take his motherfucking talking points from him. I think. Listen, if he wasn't charging what he was charging for his book, I would have bought that bullshit just so I could shit on
Khalil got it.
Who got it?
Look, Khalil got it. We gonna expose that shit. Khalil got it. He said he gonna take some pictures.
I didn't want to get that nigga no money. Hey, Khalil, you ain't even got to take no pictures, yo. Scan that bitch.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do something like that.
Scan that bitch and make it a PDF, yo.
Sean, look, all we gotta do is keep adding him, right? So this is the video he popped up on. You see, I added it. You know what I'm saying? I stay adding this nigga if I'm talking about his information.
Yeah.
You know
he in the chat right now. That's a fact.
Yeah, he listening to bitch ass nigga. We're gonna
before you guys finish, this shit. One of the things that's really working. If you see a video on YouTube, Facebook, whatever it is, and you see some stupid Abel talking point, don't let that shit go unslid. That's what's happening right now. People responding to all that dumbass shit now, and this is why there's major pushback. This is why there's panic. There's massive responses coming back like, nah, nigga, nah, you ain't no goddamn African. I mean, you ain't no goddamn indigenous person. So even in some of the Niger videos, motherfuckers coming up, yeah, we ain't no African. Like, motherfucker, like, fuck the fuck you talking about? Why the fuck would you even be watching if you ain't claiming that shit anyway? Anyway, your ass is African, and then black woman coming in there smashing the gas on these dumbass Abos, and they got no response, none.
I want this nigga table of contents. He probably ain't got one in the fucking book. If he got a table of contents, I want the table of contents.
Bro, I got you, man. I got you.
Yeah. Then on top, that's really all I need, because I need to know what the fucking each chapter about. And then if he ain't got the motherfucking sources, you know what I mean? We're gonna clown his ass.
He got a bibliography, but he don't cite his sources. So I don't even know why he put a bibliography in there if you're not gonna.
Yeah, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. See, that's what I'm saying. So now we can report this nigga for plagiarism. If we can find we can listen. If we can copy his shit and put it in Google, it'll tell us who the author is. No, you know what? You know what's even better? We can do this shit live, nigga. We can take a paragraph from each one of his books or whatever he using as evidence in each one of his books, and we can put that bitch through a motherfucking plagiarist site, and we can see where that fucking shit comes from directly. And if it's word for fucking word, we can substantiate that shit accurately. Because if it's not cited, but it's word for word from a particular source, it's legitimately plagiarism.
Sean.
Now, if it's a quote,
Sean, if you take 2 paragraphs, you're taking a whole book, bro.
For real?
You can't take 2 paragraphs. You take the whole book.
But the girl did that
I
on.
keep telling you, when you see, I'm gonna give it to you. She uses
Yeah,
like
girl did
18
that on
points,
YouTube.
I think, at
It's
best.
a YouTube. I mean, it's a TikToker. She did that. It's a chick named Know the Knowledge
of his book?
on TikTok. Not the newest book. I think it's in reverse book. She did that, bro, and she
You
called
might
him
have to
out
play
like
that, bro. Yo, you can play that, right?
I got to try to
Because
finish it if I can
there be
find
some
it.
short ass videos, right? It'd be like some quick ass
Yeah,
shit,
but
right?
if she did that, yo, the authors who got publishing rights to that shit, they need to be notified, nigga. He shut all the way down. Since he want to report shit, you see what I'm saying? Like, since he want to report shit, nigga, it can be some bigger shit that can happen to him for just being a whole ass nigga.
I'll be back. I'm gonna try to find the video on my page and I'll send it. I'll put it
Since
in the
they
back channel.
saying
I'll be
compete,
right back.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Since they saying quit crying and compete, all right, nigga, we can play dirty too, nigga.
Yeah, we finna run down on this whole section.
I mean,
it's over with.
I
For
mean,
your whole life.
if I really, like I said before, if I really wanted to be a dick, YouTube is just down the street from me. I'm talking about the headquarters. I mean, if I really wanted to be a dick, Instagram is right down the street.
All right, but look, Kelly, it ain't
Twitter's
even
right
just
down
about
the
YouTube. Look, we
street.
finna boom
Facebook
this
is
whole
right down
shit
the
out the
street.
water. Ain't no books, ain't no memorabilia, ain't no goddamn hats, ain't none of that shit going.
I mean, and
But
we can always do
that's
a
what
book
living
review.
in the
People
Bay
do
Area
book
do for you.
reviews.
You have
They do
access
book reviews on
to
YouTube
headquarters
all
and
the
all these
time,
social
man.
media sites.
Yo, not a see. You see, never hungry again comment, and you know he be on the fence with a lot of back swaying back and forth and shit. He said he ain't even mad.
What he said?
Did that shit. He said I wouldn't even be
I
mad
ain't
if you
even
did that
mad if
shit.
y'all do that because doing host shit. Yeah, that's a fact. Because what's right is right. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is crazy, man. And you got the real pseudos who just all biased. They just say, oh, like, they'll look the other way. You know what I'm saying? At least he's man enough to be like, yo, I see what happened. Hey, they wrong. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
what
All
does
them niggas
Tyronn Lue
calling that
have?
nigga out on that shit, yo. You don't do that. Listen, bro. Listen. All right, so look, this is on some real shit. What if your channel was monetized and you was actually getting paid off your channel, yo, and he struck you down for that shit? Then you lost your monetization and that source of income that could be coming in feeding your family and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't hitting these niggas. Their channels monetized. They just lying on their bullshit. We might be slowing them up in other ways, but motherfuckers ain't getting their channels struck. Like
But
we ain't
that's
going
part
over
of the
there telling
game. We
Part of the
debate
game, man.
information. We debating the information. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
You
They
know how
out
many
of bounds at
channels
this
they done
point.
blocked me on? Them niggas call me all types of names. You can't believe. And never once did I think about, oh, I'm gonna report these motherfuckers.
Them niggas want to fight us. They say they want to fight us.
I continue to look up the dumb shit y'all talking, and I'm just gonna keep proving y'all wrong. And obviously, the shit is working. The shit is working.
And shit, like I said, they doing this shit.
The message got
What
all the
happens?
way
You
to
guys
the
keep
top.
fucking around. Them Native Americans gonna fuck around and gonna do some of the shit that I was just joking around doing. Yeah. We got Native Americans right out here in the Bay Area.
Bro,
they can
Kelly, you don't think
easily
they already
drive down to
doing that?
YouTube and get your shit shut down.
Shit,
Kelly,
the Mexicans might do it. Shit.
They been on it, bro. They was on the Abos head. That's why Al TV first channel, like they used to be trying to troll the Native Americans, go back and forth with them. Them natives don't be playing that shit. They'll report your ass ASAP. They ain't playing with them. They know the Abos, bro. They be on TikTok going at it. They be reporting their ass on TikTok.
Yeah, I don't think that it's fair that people is cool with this dude deliberately, right? You got 24 hours to take my thumbnail down. Like, what the fuck, you nigga? What you gonna do? You gonna pull up, nigga? Like, come on, yo. All right. Don't get him in trouble. You heard him. I don't even care nothing about the bitch. She could have been a whole male behind that profile. He said, don't get him in trouble. Don't get in trouble with who, bro? What you mean? He's still gonna go to work tomorrow, get his pay, come home, smashed his old lady, hung on his kids. Goddamn, and if you want to log in and talk shit, he gonna log in and talk shit. Like, what the fuck? What they gave you 24 hours? You couldn't go live with some shit.
Nah, they didn't even give me a time frame for what I couldn't go live. They just said I can't get another strike.
No, but you should, and not coincidentally, you should have start a couple backup pages just in case. You know, they find a way to get your channel taken down. You can already be on. You can build them up at the same time. You shouldn't have to do it, but you got to do it.
Because
that's how the game is played, man.
That's some whole ass shit.
It is, but that's how the game is played, man. Unfortunately.
Nah, them niggas need to be checking that nigga on that, yo.
I'm gonna make a promise. If you get not a coincidence channel taken down, I will go ahead and I will match you. I will actually follow through.
Yeah, but look, all you gotta prove is that they are using that takedown method maliciously, and they'll get banned from YouTube. So,
no, bro, I already know what I need to do. And it won't be difficult to get the fucking channels taken down. If not a coincidence, the channel is taken down, I'm going after all you niggas. Let me get your shit taken down. If you fuck with this shit, if this shit's fine, I'm not fucking with you. I don't really want to fuck with you, channel.
Andy, nigga. Andy gonna get anybody channel. That nigga there. They gonna self-proclaim, goddamn.
Yeah, but Andy, that's a long drive for Andy. He can call, but I can literally just drive down the fucking street and go get the shit done. I can just drive right across the bridge and get the shit done. that ain't nothing. IG pages, Twitter pages, YouTube pages, Facebook pages, like that shit's right there for me. I just write down I-80, write down 880 to across the Dumbarton Bridge. Facebook right off the Dumbarton Bridge, right there.
Yeah,
take me about 15 minutes to get there.
You ain't gotta do all that, bro. On some real shit. Dane Calloway came from a little neighborhood where they had a little trouble and all of that. He should know better than that whole ass shit, yo. He should know better. That was a whole. That was DMV area. That was some whole ass shit he did, bro. Trying to strike the channel, and then it was gay. What was even gay is the fact that them niggas AP and them played that shit back like that shit was acceptable. So what if some niggas did them niggas like that? Yo, they'll be over there cussing us out. Yeah, they played the video.
That's some
this one on the episode today, was it?
Nah, it was the next day. Yeah, they played that shit.
They talking about hoodoo, and I have popped up on the phone, but he had the phone.
Hey, listen, don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, I've been chilling out. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna be on that nigga top. I told that nigga leave Africa the fuck alone. He's still talking about shit he don't know nothing about. Fucking up the out of Africa theory. Fucking up. Show me a 800,000-year-old fucking Neanderthal, you dumbass nigga. Who the fuck says that, dumbass? And he said that shit live on the show, yo.
Hey, what the fuck? He said 800. Why he was so specific with that stupid ass date?
Man, he said, listen, Sute clipped that shit. He said that shit and then turned around. Listen to this dumbass shit. Somebody fucking said 1 million behind him saying 800,000. I'm like, what in the holy fuck is they talking about on this channel, bro? No. He was just saying in general. Well, his argument was that, nigga, us humans, modern humans, is millions of years old. That's what the nigga said behind him, talking about an 800,000 year old. And then he said the Neanderthals, they trying to make the Neanderthal replace the modern human. I'm like, what?
Well, he said we from the Mississippian era. That's what he said. He said we came.
Hold up, listen to me. If we from the Mississippian era, do you know how old the Mississippian era is? It's like 1,500 years, bro.
I asked him, I'm like, are you trying to say like the Mississippian people, or are you saying the Mississippian era? He said, no, the Mississippian era. I said, do you know it wasn't? I say it was. I don't even think it was like a bunch of mammals.
Nah, look.
That's the last. The Mississippian is the last stage, bro. Before the white people get here.
If they ever pull up, so that that source that he uses, all you got to do is tell him to go to the paragraph. He never goes to the paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
It tells you they're talking about geology. They're not talking about people. They're just talking about geology.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Ain't none of your business. So now you co-signed Dane Calloway for what the fuck he did, but once again, you get bothered by the fact that we may potentially do some retaliation. That's some whole ass shit. For real. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all dudes, y'all hypocrites. Y'all some straight up hypocrites. You co-signed the fuck shit that Dane Calloway did, but if somebody maybe even consider doing something back, we haven't even done anything. But if we consider retaliating, then you have a problem with it. Y'all some hoes.
Who said
Fuck
something
you.
about it?
None of your business. Dane told y'all take his thumbnail down. Fuck you, bitch. Or else. You see, he wasn't playing. No, I ain't playing, bitch.
That shit so weak. He wasn't
I
playing
ain't
like he did some
playing.
gangster.
I ain't playing. Yeah, like what the fuck
Whole
did he do?
ass shit was
Hey, yo,
good.
hold on real quick, yo, not a coincidence.
This shit is crazy. I'm listening.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. How much money did Dane Calloway make you lose?
0.
What about viewers? How many viewers did you lose?
I actually got more.
All right, and so you didn't lose any subscribers. You gained subscribers, and you ain't lose no money.
Right.
So he really didn't affect you at all.
No.
He actually helped you.
Right. And then the fact is that you got the video saved, nigga.
Yep, played it again tonight.
So he can't get rid of the content, which is the same thing that we've been arguing about. What are you refuting, Dane? Nothing. You're scared to address the information that is refuting you, so you had to do the gay shit, right? You had to be the whole ass nigga that we always thought you was.
They can't combat the information. That's why the only thing they can do is report niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, he seen the video. He know everything he talked about. I brought up the primary for it. Oh, you brought up Malcolm X speech? Okay, here goes the transcript. Oh, you brought up Martin Luther King? Okay, here goes the transcript. Wasn't no African American until 1988? Okay, let me show you what in the 1800s. Everything he talked about is just lies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I showed him where one instance he says black people black Americans are being sent to Europe, then Africa, then back to America. Then he says that these same black people are enslaving white people coming from Europe. You know, so which one? How is these two things possible? So that's the real problem. He's just an idiot, and the people who listen to him are even worse because he can say anything and they go with it, and they don't mind sounding stupid.
They can say anything, bro.
Yo, you got Tyron. Tyron says y'all whole ass niggas got me blocked.
Ain't nobody fucking with that.
Ain't nobody, but you know that shit. They having trouble getting this
he's
shit
nobody
off
to block. He's nobody to block.
I'm like,
but you hear what I'm saying?
He just want to come on. He want to come on here and sing all that in the high note like a little bitch.
When we bored, we let Tyron on, beat him up for a little bit. First, it takes a little time. We got to slow him down, let him just get one sentence out. And just like in this video right here, he brought up Ruth Simmons. You didn't even make it past Ruth Simmons. You talked about her DNA, but she's African on a paternal side. But you don't want to talk about that. That's what I'm saying. Just pointless. Back to Dane Calloway. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you got 63 people in the chat room. Your shit is definitely growing. So they listening. Your and Abos are listening to your shit.
So look,
did you drop the link?
Yeah.
For what? For what?
Pinned in the chat.
Cash for what, Cash?
Nah, this nigga, he arguing. He called
Why
me.
you entertaining that nigga? Why you entertaining that nigga, yo? Cash, I'm just trying to figure out why Cash is entertaining this nigga, yo.
I don't know. Nah,
like,
this ain't the night for
Sassy
that.
and Andy don't drop the link. I'm like,
this
nigga,
ain't the night for that. Especially unless you coming up with nah, you're not even. I don't even want to deal with that shit tonight. We'll be back.
No, don't do it. He cussing me
out.
out, calling me hoe ass niggas and sassy this and all this bullshit. Don't let this nigga up, man. Because he was arguing with me and OHF about some shit. What the fuck? He was showing some weird stuff, man. So nah. Nigga said, drop the link, ho.
So I didn't. So since I'm blocked on all these channels, I can't clip like I used to. You know what I'm saying? I gotta.
Oh, you can't clip if you block?
Nah, you can't clip if you block. So that's why I ain't been having no real recent clips like that. But recently, Bap also said he said to his audience to flag my. I ain't gonna say he told them to flag my channel, but he brought up flagging my channel. Right? Mm-hmm. Bap did it. A1 did it. Dane, he did it. He really did it. You know what I'm saying? A1 said he did it numerous times. He said he was gonna do it. He said he did it. I never got nothing from YouTube. But the fact that they're saying it to their audience, you know what I'm saying, where they could have anywhere from 100 to 300 people at a time, you know what I'm saying? This shit is real hating bitch shit. That's really what it is. And then Aboriginal Power showed this video today, and he was with all the bullshit. Yeah, flag him basically. You know what I'm saying? Rooting it on like these dudes is weirdos. Lucky, you wanted to show something?
I'm looking for this video old dog was talking about. But
all right, let me know when you find it.
Yeah, Abos grew up saying shit like bad juju. Like you guys grew up using African words, eating African food, and over there claiming to be indigenous to America. This is the dumbest shit ever. You guys are retarded. You guys are slow. It's pretty obvious that you guys probably flunked. Some of you motherfuckers didn't even make it to high school. You flunked out of 5th grade. You flunked out of 4th grade. Some of you do. You guys have no comprehension whatsoever. And your granddaddy is Wale. That's your granddaddy. Wale. So I can tell.
Wale didn't let his black kids convince him. So that he Aboriginal.
Wale keeps saying he's not an Aboriginal, but he hang with them niggas, and they like it.
Well,
they like
Old Dog said that they blocked it saying community violation. I bet you Dane flagged that one too.
Which one is that?
Whatever video I guess Lucky's looking for. Because Lucky just said he was looking for a video Old Dog was talking about. And I guess that's his response right there.
These niggas, man.
Hold on, what happened? He said what? They blocked what?
The video.
What video? He talking about the TikTok video?
Yeah, I think so. Somebody probably reported it.
Which one?
Who the hell is Sheesh? I'm back.
Hold on, Sheesh, I'm back. We ain't no Indians in Oakland. Stop lying, nigga.
I don't know, because I just seen like
we ain't from in Oakland. We ain't no goddamn Indian, bro. Cut the bullshit.
I think that's what's the name?
Lucky, you see that, right? The plagiarizing video.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, look, that's what he's talking about. They said that they blocked it.
Let me say that we from Oakland, man. Everybody, hold on. Let me say that everybody in Oakland, we come from like Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi. We from the Gulf Coast. Our grandparents either migrated here. Some cases, our parents migrated here. But my grandparents migrated here. My great grandparents migrated here. And I'm certain the same thing happened to you because they were shipping jobs, and some of your grandparents are probably in the military as well. We are West and Central African, bruh.
Callie,
I know.
Just ask them for the evidence, Callie. We ain't got to argue with them. Just show us your evidence. We will be glad to.
He said, "Here we go. I'm Indian. My family always been here." Yo, sure.
That's fine.
Where's the proof?
Your family always been here, brother. Share the evidence.
Somebody troll. Sheesh, I'm back. Somebody's goddamn trolling. That nigga, I think that's what's the name that was just up here, bro. That y'all just kicked off.
Bro, you talking about that dumbass nigga?
He said get Sean. He said something. He's like, get Sean off of there because he's a jerk. I was like, that's what's the name.
Nah, trust me, there's a lot of people who don't like Sean. It don't gotta just be
Yeah,
him. It's a
don't
lot of
learn
them.
them
They
niggas.
don't like.
Don't learn them niggas, yo.
They don't like Shaw, boy. He's surgical with it. Word. That's why we gonna get right to the information, and he's gonna
So
talk
I know
about
your
you.
family.
He's gonna talk about you more.
I know that your ass ain't no goddamn Indian. I know that for a fact. You from Oakland and you black. I know where the fuck your family come from. Your family from the fucking Gulf Coast.
Yo, everybody out there, yo, like the video, y'all. Like the video, share the video, man. Dane
Tyron.
trying to take me out, man. I need some more
Shay.
subscribers.
Go
We need
ahead.
to get these videos out. Dane trying to take me out. They don't want the message to get out. Hit the like, share the video. Go ahead, Kev.
No, Shawan said he timing out Tyron every time he say Bantu, he timing his ass out.
Yeah, good. Fuck it. Tyron's the only person that could be timed out in my chat. Usually I say don't time nobody out, but I'll make an exception for Tyron. Give him a chance though, but he get a real short leash. Shit.
Right, that nigga saying Bantu like a fucking racist, fucking redneck, right fascist white.
But that's not. There's more to us than Bantu. There's other people in West Africa than Bantus. That's the crazy.
Niggas wasn't calling themselves Bantu, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. That nigga wasn't
The Bantu. Which one of the Bantu?
He said, speech classes. Yeah, he said his favorite word is Bantu. You Bantu bandits. You Chinese nigga. This is a Chinese nigga, man, over there talking all that goofy shit about black folks being Bantu. Nigga, you don't look native. You look Chinese.
Did that video on them, man. That shit was funny.
That nigga look like a Chinese nigga he look like a Chinese dude with an afro, bro.
Trying to say that's not him and shit. Motherfucker.
That's you.
That nigga got a whole Olmec, his page just dedicated to Olmechism in this bitch. That nigga whole page had Olmec statues on there. I'm like, come on, bro.
He real mad because we know what his mother look like.
Sure, that's
what is my mama look like, Mr. Miyagi?
Nah, you ain't seen her? You ain't seen this mom?
Nah, I ain't seen her.
Okay.
Yo, sure, that's started. I'm telling you.
Sure, straight to it. You get to the mamas.
Yeah, straight to his mother, man. We ain't got to play no games. We know your mother, nigga. That's why you mad. Tell us why you mad. That's why you mad, nigga.
Yeah,
you mad because we posted we got your mother and your sister, nigga.
Somebody said Ling Ling sound like a cat and involved in bestiality.
Yeah, that shit.
Facts. Facts.
That nigga sound like Snarf. He sound like Snarf off of the fuck was that show? The Thundercats.
He sound, it don't even matter. He sound like all of them.
Nigga Snarf. Like Snarf on the panel.
And what had me hot though is he was such a dick rider. Dane get on the platform. These niggas want to debate, Dane. Dane, hey Dane, they did.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What type of time you on, nigga? You became a fan real quick.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, remember after he said he hate Aboriginals and all that shit too. Dane, Dane, they've been riding you for a minute. They've been riding you for a long time, Dane. Bro, that dude had knee pads on. Tyron had fucking knee pads on when Dane came on.
I don't think he had no knee pads on. I just think I think he did it raw.
That nigga need to gravel at our face. We get that nigga more airtime. The fucking Aboriginals kicked that nigga off all their panels, and we done gave that nigga way more airtime than them hoe ass niggas. So you see how them niggas some hoes. Like all these niggas they done kicked off. They done kicked off Real Rap. They done kicked him off, and a few other ones. They some hoe ass niggas. Y'all done get more time and airplay, which y'all shouldn't have over here, and y'all be trying to hoe us and shit. Talk about
That's cause not a coincidence. Be high, nigga. He be letting that shit slide. he be going off the Mary J. he be like, I can tolerate this bullshit for another couple of puffs.
Hey, hold on. Let me say something.
Listen, because I could
Hey,
catch
nigga,
him. Every other sentence, they're gonna say something crazy. I could just jump
Hey,
in and be
Sheesh
like,
Mac,
yeah.
have you ever seen Oakland, man, in like the 1900s,
Cali
1800s?
is still hung up with this nigga in the chat.
Wasn't no nigga in sight. There wasn't no niggas in sight. That shit was all cracker.
That's A1.
That was all
That's
white as
A1,
fuck.
man.
Oakland was white as fuck in the fucking 19th century and
Cali,
early
Cali,
20th century.
Cali, who you arguing with, Cali?
Oh, some dumbass nigga.
No, and that's my point. That's my point. That's my point. Stop arguing with that dumbass
Why
nigga
is
in the
these
chat.
niggas cowards though? Cause we pull up, bro. Look, we pull up, bro. We done pulled up, and these niggas sat in these niggas hoods and straight up like banged on them with knowledge. These are the scariest niggas, bro. When we get on when they get on who was that Sinetta channel, right? They want to
they
speak
get
about
bold,
that, right? But say for instance, Sean P get up there, or I get up there, or not a coincidence. No, I don't want to talk to them. These niggas are scary, bro.
Yeah, they actually did.
They don't want to get embarrassed, bro, because once again, it's about fucking up the cash.
Yep.
You be fucking up the money, man. This is what this shit is getting about. And you know who brought this up? Cujo brought this up like a month ago. He was saying, man, he said shit gonna start getting ugly when we start fucking up the cash.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening right now. The anger comes from fucking with the money. The niggas teaching this shit don't believe this shit.
And niggas that
they
know
don't, they're the ones that don't believe this shit.
I told them, like, why you trying to have him?
I don't know.
Why
I think AP believe this shit. I think he believe everything he say. Him and A1.
That nigga's fucking cap. That nigga, I'm like, why y'all gonna have him
I
debate?
know A1 believe this shit. AP, I don't know.
You see, Chief Holiday, that if he's around, he try to shut down anything. You about to come with some facts? Chief Holiday, nah, them niggas, nah. We ain't nah. Cut him off. You lying. You ain't no African. You ain't no African. You fake. Get him out of here. I've been on the panel with Chief Holiday before, and he starts screaming and hollering over you. You can't get shit out.
Everything German.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, Cass. And then read that shit now to see. I gotta hear some of this shit.
I'm about to say, what's the name got mad when I told Sinetta. I'm like, bro, he don't need to be debating Jabari. He running from Chris Harris. Why he not trying to AP? I was like, why AP not trying to? Chris Harris is in there. Chris Harris wants to debate. Why he not going to debate Chris Harris? Like, Jabari Jabari can debate him, right? And Jabari will smash him. But niggas that really know they talking points, like Rob Bourne, all that, these the cats, and I think I mentioned Sean P too. I'm like, these the cats that they need to be, because we know they talking points. They trying to debate somebody that don't really know they angle, and we know they angle. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And he like, nope, I'm out of here. I told you these niggas, we all debated these niggas and da. And then they hung up and left Sinetta show. Shut that shit all the way down. I'm like, no, they're not. He don't need to be debating Jabari, bro. Chris Harris wanted to debate Chris Harris, or debate somebody that know your angle. Period.
Yeah, Jabari don't know that they be talking about that white African bullshit. That's some shit that really needs to be
also
addressed.
That they say that the Americans went over to Egypt and founded Egypt. They don't know.
That's where they're going to drag him to. They're going to try to drag him to all the way far back to Egypt. I say these niggas don't like to deal with 400
Time out. No. Time out. Who said that niggas went to Egypt and civilized Egypt?
Oh,
AP, A1, they all believe that shit.
Yeah, A1 has said that. A1 was just saying this shit. What is it like? Today or yesterday?
They say like the Egyptian culture started in America. That's why you can find the shit in the Grand Canyon.
Yep. And they say the modern Egyptian shit is.
He bring up the cocaine.
So what evidence?
The cocaine is more evidence that they came to civilize Egypt.
The book is let me find the book, man.
And Memphis and Tennessee is the.
Remember, I showed you this book before, man.
You did. But I mean, come on now.
They said Memphis and Tennessee is the real Memphis. What's
So
the
how
other
did they get to Egypt
They said
without
over
knowing
there.
they? Hold on. How did they get to Egypt if Egypt? I mean, if they didn't even know an old world existed. You understand what I'm
No, but
saying?
that's the whole thing. No, look, see, look, you're skipping the fact like all the black people knew each other. They always knew that there is no such thing as the old world.
So
Pangea.
all the
Remember,
black
we was
people,
all
all
on
the black people
Pangea.
knew each other.
We was on
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna
because
get to it. It's
they've
like
been
Pangea, bro. They
been
really want to say Pangea, but they're not saying it. That's
yeah,
what
Yeah,
they're
it is.
not gonna say
they're
that.
saying
They're gonna say
they
no, but
implying Pangea without actually using Pangea.
no, because they say that they always had boats and shit for if you ask A1 maybe 1,000,000 years because they had Social Security.
There's a million
How
year.
long ago
There's
they
a.
said?
He did say that shit. He said
Somebody
they had
asked
Social
us
Security
about the
about
boat.
1,500 years ago, about 1,000,
Yeah,
1,500.
for 2,000 years or some crazy shit.
Yeah,
So
2,000.
anything
Yeah.
possible.
And I still remember Dane Calloway video, and this nigga was talking about air, like there was like air, not airports, but airfields during the Civil War. He said there were radios in airfields during the Civil War. He said this dumbass shit before Dane Calloway, but y'all motherfuckers in the chat room believe this motherfucker.
He said it was an underground railroad for real.
Yeah, it was a real railroad.
Real.
Trains and shit coming through. And I said, bro, y'all
So the
listen to that shit.
Underground Railroad was a real railroad.
That's
Yes.
what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, he saying yeah. I remember that shit. And they was trying to tie that shit into the mud floods and they built over top of our ancient civilizations and all this goofy ass
Yo,
shit.
Yeah, you don't remember when he said, you guys don't remember when he said there was airfields and radios?
Hold on. Hold on real quick. Yo, everybody in the chat, hit the like button if you're watching, subscribe. But Sean, this is the book that they like to use, and they like to say that this guy's an African, right?
Katanga Bongo.
Yeah.
Okay.
This book has no sources.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all you need to know. Right.
So we just gonna make the whole book.
It says it has a bibliography, but again, they don't cite any sources.
Click on it. Click on the bibliography.
Django Bongo might be akin to Dr. Longo and shit.
They don't let me see.
This your boy, the DoorDasher source.
It's a couple of them. They all use this shit. Why is it not?
See, what they're gonna do is they're gonna say Corral Supe is older than Egypt, so that's what they always go back to. They always gonna go back to Corral Supe.
How? When Egypt had an irrigation system that's 10,000 years old.
Wow.
Find me an irrigation system 10,000 years old in anywhere in the Americas. Since you want to talk civilizations, show me an irrigation system that's older than 10,000 years old. Show me writing that's older than 5,000 years old.
Oh yeah, this is just a preview, so I can't get to all
Free
that.
Papua TV said that he cooking you. That he got something for you to shine.
And then on top of that, show me, right? Because you got to understand what a civilization is. So we know they ain't got no irrigation. We know they ain't got no writings that is that old. We know they ain't got a lot of shit. But I don't care about none of that. I ain't trying to demean the natives and nothing like that, but they wasn't doing that shit. Show me your astronomical sites that's 7,000 years old.
Hey, Free Papua TV, come teach us. You and none of your business. Come teach us.
Do you know them scary
Papua
niggas?
ain't doing nothing. This nigga exactly gonna stay his bitch ass in the chat.
Yeah, man. The days of the Abos hitting the link, I think that's over with. The bold Abos, they on TikTok. All the scary
Lucky
Abos.
ain't shit.
How old is Corral Supe though? How old is because they always bring it up? How old is Corral Supe?
The South
Maybe
American
25, I think like
continent and the
2,500
early
years
humans.
old. 1,500, no more than 25.
You hear Free Papua TV said that we've been had Underground Railroad stations and basically highway tunnels.
That's what I'm saying.
Nigga,
They
no,
really
you
was on
didn't.
that.
No, nigga, that shit don't exist. Do you
No,
know what they
Tartarian
considered an
mud
underground
floods.
railroad?
No, son, Tartarian mud floods, brother. You got to understand. We had a whole civilization. These big buildings was the reason why we was able to go underground and have the railroad in our knowledge because this is our land, Sean.
Yeah,
You got
because
to
remember A1 said they had skyscrapers and shit like that, like a real city, like modern city and shit like that,
yeah.
man.
So the
With
railroad,
subway stations.
we
With
already had
subway
we already had the
stations.
railroad built.
Hey, hold on. Who the fuck built railroads before motherfuckers came
Aboriginals,
over
Sean.
here and
That's
had
what I'm telling you.
nigga.
They was already
Prisoners, nigga.
tracks on the ground when we pulled
Nah.
up. Sean. When the colonizers of the black Europeans came over with their white slaves, there was already train tracks laid on the ground and highways laid.
See how the white man beat him was the pen, the stroke of the pen. They just rewrote the niggas out of history.
That's a fact.
That's the worst though. They said the pen. They
Lucky.
They pencil
My
with
bad,
us.
yo, my bad. But Lucky said something. I had to go find the video. Lucky, you said they don't pull up the panels no more. Why you said that?
Shit, man. You know, niggas making OG calls.
What
and
else,
shit.
Sutek?
Over with.
Remember what Cut said, right? Hold on, listen to this. Remember what DJ Cut said.
Appreciate
Hold up. Let me tell y'all the truth. If y'all think y'all going up against Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind. Just on the knowledge tip. Hold up. Let me tell y'all the truth. If y'all think y'all going up against Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind. Just on the knowledge tip.
Just on the knowledge tip. Y'all OG told that. Now look at this comment. Look, YK and Knock and few others are true ops. They deserve holy hands. Yo.
Motherfucker put the glove up. That bit was a fire emoji. He want to put that belt to
Yeah,
the
well, I'm blocked. I'm blocked from this channel, so I don't even know why I can't.
Damn, they blocked you too?
Yo, bro, that's crazy.
Hey, Kevin right though. Ain't no motherfucking black people in no goddamn Peru.
Cause they
We
unblocked
got the
everybody.
DNA.
And
We
then
got the
reblocked
DNA
them.
of the people.
Word,
Listen. The genetic marker for motherfuckers living in Peru is B2.
Mm-hmm.
They got some B's down there, and they got some I think X's and some shit.
How many times, we bring up that point? I know Lucky brought up that point. I brought it up. Sean brought it up about these haplogroups that Black Americans, y'all don't have them without admixtures, right? You don't find no pre-Columbus burial sites where they got these so-called Negroes with these haplogroups. No, sorry.
Yeah, no L2s in the ground, brother. I apologize.
Hold on. Listen to this.
Became one of the richest women in the state. The second rich woman in the state was Mary Ellen Pleasant up in San Francisco, up in the Bay. Mary Ellen Pleasant. That was another root worker. Some people said that I think she went to Louisiana, learned the game from Marie Laveau, and came out here, out to California. Mary Ellen Pleasant. She was practicing root work too. A lot. They don't tell you all this stuff. They'll tell you about these people. They'll tell you about the success that they had.
Yeah, but they don't tell you how they got that success. And a lot of people in the 1800s was getting rich off of doing root working. They was doing hoodoo, my ancestral, natural, spiritual system, dealing with medicine, ecology, understand the spiritual systems behind it. There was also foreseers, or what they call mediums, healers. You had various different aspects of root working and hoodoo aspects. That's how they made a lot of their money. As a matter of fact, before the Rockefellers put a cap on the medical industry, most of the people that was making money in that field, what would have been that field, were Negro. And these were what you would call medicine men. So,
I called in. I called in on this show, bro. He got it where you can't hear me speaking. You can only hear him speaking. But I asked him, I'm like, okay, bro. So tell me the story about was it High John the Conqueror, right? And I say, once he left, and they say he flew away, where did they say he flew off to, where he flew back to? He's like, well, I ain't talking about that. So you talking about voodoo? I say, no. Haja and the Conqueror is hoodoo. That's the dude from the South. So that nigga cut me off and hung up on me after that.
Oh, he doing the call-in number now?
Well, yeah, I had to call in private. I can't call in with my number. I had to call in private. Because I was like,
So
why don't you?
Down to the
I said,
penalty?
yeah, I'm like, why y'all talking about hoodoo? And y'all niggas should be talking about dream catchers and Native American and Indian shit. Like,
why? Cause they've been saying voodoo, hoodoo, and Santeria or indigenous. They've been saying Europe. It's indigenous too, bro.
Yeah, they stopped saying it because I went up there. I used to go up there and shut them down on that shit. Now they talking about, oh, that's voodoo is what's his name?
Matter of fact, Kaz, you gave they ass some bullets in your debate. he done flipped your whole shit probably.
Oh yeah, bro. I done gave him some. But this is the thing, it's like I be like, yo, you using the word hoodoo, you know that word comes from voodoo, and voodoo is a fine word that means spirit. So he's like, no, hoodoo is different. I say, so what does hoodoo mean then? Where does that word come from? That's the thing. You got to know that. If you're gonna speak on hoodoo or anything like that, I'm like, hoodoo ain't even a term that was commonly used. They only said root word. It only got popular because in Louisiana, where they brought a lot of Haitians up and stuff like that, they was doing voodoo and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And later on, it became hoodoo. But that wasn't no term niggas was really using like that. Niggas saying they put a root on you. You know what I'm saying? The main voodoo, I mean, want to talk about in the States, was that part where the French brought their slaves from Haiti after the Haitian Revolution and like right before that and stuff, man. Them niggas is fucking pseudo as shit. If you gonna be a fucking Native American or Aboriginal nigga, go tell me about a dream catcher and what the Cherokee did. Don't be speaking on no goddamn shit that come from African slaves, bro.
Nah, they say the Cherokee is the niggas who was making cornbread and collard greens on Sunday.
Yeah, bro. That's why what's the name blocked me. He did a build on that about the Yoruba and Santeria being Aboriginal. Was it Chief Top Cats? And when I went on the show, he blocked me because he knew he was talking about it that day.
Yo, them niggas they a trip, bro.
No, why don't they tell us that they should be talking about
Yoruba,
totem
like,
poles,
what they doing with
totem
Yoruba?
poles, teepees? How
Right,
can they never talk about totem poles?
These niggas
Don't
funny
talk about
as
it from
hell.
an outsider perspective either. Talk about it from an insider perspective. That's your culture. Give us the certain intricate details that
Nah,
you can
y'all missing it. That's Asian people culture. That ain't they culture. They culture is jerseys, gold chains.
No, they can't do that because Chickahominy Roots, she makes dream catchers and sells them.
Yep.
The Aboriginal. So that's their culture. They've been owning that for some years now.
So they
can't
dream
deny
chasing
the
Meek
dream
Mill
catcher.
type niggas.
Yeah. Them goddamn hairdressers. You got to tell us the significance of the
You
spiritual
gotta make
significance
some.
of
You gotta
them
put some
hairdressers.
balance in this, man. So
Party City.
y'all doing
What dream they catching, yo?
Niggas getting them head wraps or them whatever them motherfucker, them war bonnets from Party City.
Right.
Hey, I just see the nigga on TikTok. That nigga looked so funny, but they were clowning his ass, bro. Where
When
did
I
they
just
be
said,
getting
tell
these
us the
from?
significance of the war paint. You should be able to go into detail about that.
Yeah,
I
you
want to
gotta go
know.
into detail.
Furthermore, you think your black ass wearing that big ass feather headdress as hot as it's gonna be outside, man? You ain't gonna be doing that shit down in Florida. Fuck, I look like, nigga.
Looking like the YMCA. What's the nigga that said the village people?
Mm-hmm.
And that's
But
the
I
thing.
don't like the war. Them colors meant each color meant something.
Exactly.
You got to tell us why.
You got the motherfucking Boy Scout goddamn a headdress on. Like, we don't want to goddamn see you reenact your Boy Scout days, nigga. Put that shit up, nigga.
They just randomly wearing it and shit like that. Like, nigga, you not
But
a chief of the goddamn tribe.
Nigga still
Ja got a
swag.
new angle. What's his new angle? He said King Cass tell knocking them to stop running from the Cuban slave trade. What that got to do with anything?
You mean hold on? He talking about when old dog was giving him that work, and then he tried to duck around. Like, bro, he tried to give an answer for the reason why there would be an African presence, in the Caribbean and then explained it away. It was like, bro, the intra-American slave trade. And then he tried to turn around and be like, oh yeah, the Cuban slave trade, y'all don't want to address that. I'm like, nigga, I'm the one who brought this shit up. Nigga, what is you talking about? Like, nigga literally was trying to run from the intra-America trade part, trying to get off the screen and all, and then brought it back up. It's like, bro, you brought it back up.
What about the Cuban trade? What about it?
Yeah,
what about it? It's part of the triangular trade. It was it not a triangular trade?
Africans came and then they left. Like, I don't know what is so hard to understand about that. And I was trying to explain to him that was basically like a layover flight. And a lot of the time,
exactly. No. Slow down. No. Slow down, Lucky. Say it slower. What the fuck was they doing in the Caribbeans?
It was a layover. They was refueling. They was shipping them out. They was swapping them out. They might, you know what I'm saying, change.
But what about the people that they brought there? The earlier people that they brought there, that they had got accustomed to work in those plantations, and then only to take these niggas off these plantations and bring them to America to do the same shit.
It was already broken in.
Right.
That nigga truth historian in y'all ass.
Yep, that is the fact. You know what I'm saying? There was a difference between what we consider like
crazy.
Yeah, didn't a lot of
like domestic. They were like domestic, basically like
from Barbados.
They considered them to be like domesticated Africans versus Africans who were directly from the continent. Right. They would be considered to be more tame and more mild.
You want to get
trying to claim that them Cubans was indigenous Americans. That's what they even say about the 20 some odd the first Africans. They claim that they didn't come from Africa. They claim from a boat that left the Caribbean. Even though now Queens done beat their ass so many times with that, they still run around.
The motherfuckers in the Caribbean listen, bro. I showed y'all the book about the motherfuckers in the Caribbean working the sugar plantation. When they changed the fucking listen, man. When they changed the goods, when sugar wasn't gold and cotton became gold, what the fuck do you think they was doing? They didn't know how to do that. This is how we know motherfuckers from West Africa was here fucking with the goddamn rice and shit like that. Fucking crackhead. And I swear y'all mamas was on some goddamn hard dope.
But then they gonna bring up the wild rice on you. They gonna bring up that wild rice. We have the wild rice here.
Niggas don't eat wild rice, yo.
The fuck is wild rice?
Exactly. Niggas don't eat that shit.
Yeah, the wild rice. They was already eating. Oh, come on, man.
Well, you know them niggas saying black eyed peas is from
cornbread chicken.
Everything.
Niggas say black eyed peas is proof black eyed peas is indigenous to California.
Niggas love African culture and African history on the low. Do your homework on Abos loving African history.
Nah, that's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. And boy, love cornbread and collard green. They love neck bone.
Yeah, it did.
Talking about this indigenous food.
They prep the way we prep our food is West African.
We got pyramids over here too. Look over there, it's a fucking mound of trash.
Or it'd be like, what's the nigga they've been going off the freeway and saying?
Isn't it crazy though? You guys never noticed it. Isn't it crazy like the way we cook our stews and the way we like we doing cooking greens and stuff like it's very, very, very similar to what they do in West Africa. But somehow like they always say similar is not the same, but they always say similar is the same when it's something that they like, but we can actually prove that we are from those people. And when matter of fact, and like I said, the way that we prep food is not just similar, and a lot of things we do are the same.
Man, this nigga lying, man. You lying on AP, bro.
Nah, listen. in a usual circumstance, we would be like, you know what? That's a lie. We can't believe that. But this man said they had Social Security and disability 2,000 years ago. So why wasn't they doing electric
Hold on, what?
Why wasn't they having cookouts?
No. What did you say? Repeat that shit. What did you just say? What did he say?
Oh, Ali, he was there for that.
So they
What the fuck?
had Social Security and disability.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas had unemployment.
2,000 years ago.
A couple
Bro,
thousand
come
years
on,
ago.
man.
They
I
had
almost
all
got to
that.
go
It
to
was at
bed
least
on that
1,000.
note, man.
Listen,
That's so
it
fucking
was
stupid.
Callie, you hear me? It was at least 1,000 years ago, right? I got the clip. I can go and pull the clip up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go pull it up.
Yeah,
You go pull
he
that clip.
added.
Unfucking believable,
He
bro.
added 2,000 years to it though. He added damn 2,000 years ago. We had this
Who
shit.
listens to that shit, bro? I just don't. I mean, seriously, people.
Now he had
Come
100
on,
some
man.
people listening to that shit.
Oh
Bro,
yeah,
I
it
was
was.
like, bro, I would leave the moment he said that. I would unsubscribe
Listen.
from this channel.
Watch, listen.
You ain't sharing, Odyssey.
Oh my.
I knew this
My
nigga
bad.
Real Rap was about to do this fuck shit.
Let me get it
I
right.
knew he was gonna go live. I wasn't even gonna say nothing.
Watch this.
No, he
Watch
over
this.
here. He on Instagram commenting, man.
Okay, all right. So let's
Talking shit.
So it kind of dwindled down. It's been kind of quiet.
Oh, wait, I fucked it up. Damn. Hold on. Let me get it back. Right.
let's just take this in consideration. We already found we had disability here over 2,000-3,000 years ago. Social Security, Constitution, disability here over 2,000-3,000 years ago. Social Security, we already found.
Hold on.
Over 2,000-3,000 years
Hold
ago.
on, not to see. What was the currency 3,000 years ago in the Americas? Do we know the answer
say that
to
again?
that?
Say that again. What
type of currency and economic system did they have 3,000 years ago in the Americas? Anywhere in the Americas?
So I know it was just trade. That was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, barter system. Well, that's all I ever seen.
So how you getting Social Security and benefits and shit 3,000 years ago? What the fuck was it, nigga? Hey, yo, he go your cow. He go your corn. he go your motherfucking sweet potatoes, nigga.
Right, let's hear it one more time for the
Hold on, but didn't they say? Hold on, before you go, didn't they say the Statue of Liberty was like a queen or indigenous Aboriginal queen or some shit, stupid shit? Didn't they say some dumbass shit like that?
I never heard that, but they probably did. Well, but real quick, let's just hear it for the people in the back. You know, the people that be like, nah, A1 wouldn't say that. So look, if A1 could say this, why couldn't he say that they had electric slide? They was doing an electric slide and cookouts in the 1200s. If he could say this, real quick.
Found we had disability here over 2,000-3,000 years ago. Social Security, constitutions, town hall.
So yeah, so
constitutions, town hall.
What kind of town
I think
hall?
he said it.
That nigga on some type of dope. That nigga on some type of dope, yo.
That
and
all
this
comes
nigga
out
said
of that.
he went to school, college to get. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's like Shy saying 6 years ago, he could barely read today. I don't believe the nigga went to school for nothing, bro. I swear to God, I don't.
Did y'all think that he used to drink like fentanyl bottles?
Old Constitution.
Did his mom used to put cocaine in his bottle when he was a baby?
Probably.
That nigga ate paint chips.
Show me the 3,000-year-old Constitution, yo. I'm interested. What was they writing on?
This nigga said town halls and constitution. How many constitutions?
Did they have paper 3,000 years ago in the Americas? Somebody find me the oldest piece of paper in the Americas.
Listen, he got the credentials though. Listen, he got the credentials though. Listen to this, y'all. He know what he's talking about.
It was 25,000 subscribers, man. And it's like, you know, when it comes to the look, man, it's like this, right? Put together the information. I already did over 700-800 lectures on YouTube where people is constantly using the information and ain't nobody, you know, certain people give people shout outs, but then other people don't give nobody. I done did hours of lectures on YouTube. Hours of lectures, sharing screens, sharing books, sharing different sources, sharing multiple different amounts of information. That shit is tiring. Like, I mean, and it's not.
So he got about
Okay,
800
this nigga grew up taking lead showers.
Yo, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make
This
this shit
shit
up.
dumber than a motherfucker, bro.
But remember,
how the fuck he teaching somebody? Nigga missing got craters in his brain.
They repeating his information, man. They out here talking about they had Social Security 2,000 years ago, bro.
Mm-hmm. AP said he had that
America
in 1200s.
Well, y'all been doing electric slide for 800 and something years. We've been doing electric slide now.
Goddamn cha-cha slide. Rip to Mississippi. He just passed.
Crazy.
Why just don't bring Abos foods to the cookout?
Hold on. You said free Papua. Are you trying to say that watermelon was indigenous to America? You can't be that dumb, but yes, you are. You're another lead paint baby. Another one probably was drinking gasoline and sniffing glue.
Did you see his picture when I showed it?
Whipping
You seen
cream.
this picture, bro?
Free Papua.
Yeah, when I showed it when they was roasting him in the group, he said he was a Toro from.
No, you gotta show me. Let me see it.
Yeah, bro, I gotta find it again, man. It was funny as hell because the Mexicans ran him out of the group because he said he was from Papua New Guinea, and they started showing him this little tribe that had they got some weird shit going on. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. And that nigga ain't pop up ever since. He was gone. He was out of there.
Oh, so you're telling me that he was on Team Dwight Howard and
right. That's
and
what the
Kyler
tribe
Murray
was on.
and
Yeah,
Kyler Murray. Okay,
that was your initiation in the tribe.
Okay, that makes sense. You saw Kyler Murray, right? You see what Kyler Murray was doing this weekend, right?
No,
with his
I ain't
sports
seen
training, bro. You can look at it. You can look at it. He had a sports training, bro.
Nah, it wasn't a sports. It's not a sports training, bro. First of all, he's supposed to have a shirt on underneath it. What it is that thing on the back that they're using for athletes to show how much energy they're expanding and using when they're playing a game. On the back, what you can't see is on the back of his thing because the college kids use it. It track all of their mobility.
Okay,
It's got a sensor
I didn't know
thing on
that's
the
what it
back
was.
of
Just
it.
looking at the picture on the picture, it just looked like a sports bra.
Nah,
I didn't
it
know
look,
it was that.
yeah. It
looks terrible.
It looked. That's what I'm saying. He's supposed to have a you know what I mean, an Under Armour shirt or some shit on, and then that shit over it. But that nigga he looked funny.
He was looking fucked up, bro. I was like, bro, what the fuck is that? Okay, I didn't know. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of what the Spurs were doing first, like monitoring it, seeing how when you need to take a break, when you need to come out and shit like that. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, sports science, I get it. Because the Warriors use that technology. The Warriors use that technology.
But he just looked zesty as hell, like old boy when he came on here talking about he do himself.
Yeah, he was looking like whatchamacallit with Vera. He was looking like Vera from In Living Color, bro, with that top. That shit was looking terrible. I'm like, bruh.
Why is this nigga in the chat asking me questions that he don't even know the answer to him?
Who's that? For free Papua Guinea?
Yeah, that nigga, he in his feelings. That nigga in his feelings for real.
I believe AP would say we were niggas is rapping in the 1200s.
Well, it was battle rapping.
Yeah, but if niggas in the 80s was on that hip hop, the hip nigga, what was y'all doing in the 1200s? That shit had to be ass.
Nah, free. Yes, that's what Free Papua was doing. Free Papua was wrestling with Dwight Howard.
Hey, I know Melly Mel
this nigga,
is
hold
one
on.
of
This
the
nigga trying to say
pioneers, not a coincidence, but oh man,
hold on a second.
That shit
Hey, Free Papua. We never said corn is from Africa. It's not. Watermelon is though. Corn is from the Americas. Watermelon is from Africa.
They love to make a fake claim. Nobody never said nothing about no corn.
Yeah, niggas battle rapping on top of
corn is it's a Spanish word, which is indigenous word is mace. Maíz.
Yeah, I'm talking about I was
Maíz
talking
is an
about
indigenous
you
word.
ain't heard about Eminem and Melly Mel going at it.
Yeah, he heard when he went and dissed, he was dissing him in game.
Nah,
That's what I heard Eminem did.
Yeah, man, niggas wasn't feeling the Melly Mel dish, man. I think it's time
Yeah,
for
you
that
don't
nigga to
fuck with
hang it up.
Melly Mel, but that shit. Obviously, but niggas been defending Eminem way
Melly
too
Mel's
hard
too
for
hard.
my liking, bro. Anyway, it's like, but y'all cooning, man.
I don't think it's cool, and it's just hip hop, bro. If the nigga got better bars, you got better bars.
Yeah, that's the honest.
It looked like a roach crawled out of your book
Now,
bag. That shit
yeah, to
ain't
me,
it ain't working no
no,
more.
no, I would never put Eminem to me. Eminem is not gonna go over Nas, in my opinion, or Rakim. That's not gonna happen. Eminem is nice, but he ain't nice, or he ain't nicer than Nas, in my opinion. It's an opinion. Everybody has their own opinion. So
it just depends on what you like, the substance. I can see niggas not. I mean, I can see niggas want to listen to Eminem for what he rap about, but yeah, the nigga got he can rap. He can definitely rap. He got bars.
Now to see what you finna play.
You play that Melly Mel.
Nah. Oh, this is just
and
a little rant.
free Papua TV said he got an album he wants you to play.
This is a little
Nah, we
rant
ain't
from
playing that fucking
A1.
Abos shit over here, nigga.
Listen to this silly rant from A1 real quick.
Niggas don't know. That's why I don't even deal with you clowns. That's why, not a coincidence, man. Look, man. I don't know, man. I really don't know, bro. But as far as me coming on your channel, not come up there with you bunch of pseudo-ass niggas, man. You niggas is pseudo.
And then he was in the chat.
Eugenics. You believe in the Darwin theory. You believe in all Darwin
Eugenics.
cronies. And all of the people
How
who
did they
look into
fucking
their
do that,
history say
bro?
that that's pseudoscience. So you learn it from them, then guess who you are? You dealing with pseudo-science and pseudo-history. And you come over here and you troll and you try to get us to acquiesce to what you saying. Nah, nigga, we don't need to hear that bullshit.
And he's a revisionist, alternative history kicking ass nigga.
My grandfather had 1,000 acres
This
from
nigga
Florida
kick.
to Georgia, you goddamn.
This nigga kick more alternative history than anyone on the internet, yo. Second to fucking his running mate, Chief Holiday, AP, and Dane Calloway. Them four niggas kick more alternative history than anyone on the internet, nigga. And if you
Anyone
don't
in
know what
Hollywood.
alternative history is, look that shit up.
Drunk facts.
Shit is crazy.
Damn, or don't forget Kira Mayo. That's another clown.
Yeah, him too.
Why do these niggas always talking about eugenics though, bro?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like
a trigger word.
It's one of them, a trigger word. Yeah, it brings that emotion. They hear
And
it. They don't even know what it is.
You know what's sad about
And
Kira Mayo? Kira Mayo actually, that motherfucker really is indigenous. Kira Mayo is actually indigenous, but he using that money. He's lying to y'all niggas for
I don't
bread,
even
man.
think he indigenous either, bro. I think it's
Nah, he's one of those people you would call like mestizo. He definitely has indigenous DNA.
Hell no. That motherfucker
Mexican.
Cap.
He
He's
from
straight
Costa
out
I
of
seen
Spain,
that
man.
motherfucker. You
Yeah,
ever seen him before?
he
but
looked
he's
more
more
European than anything.
exactly. That's the point. Yeah, he's from there, and he probably do got some small indigenous ties, but I'll say he's more like 80% European. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, at least.
Word.
I probably disagree
What's
with
that
that.
nigga name?
The black European.
That nigga.
Yeah,
Just like motherfucking old world Florida. He another old world
He
Florida.
be preaching that. He want to be black, so he just called all the
Kira Mayo,
Europeans.
he don't believe that shit he teaching.
Speaking of old world Florida, I was listening to AP yesterday, and these niggas just going at each other. Old world Florida come on, everybody get polite, everybody get respectful, everybody get quiet, and this nigga was talking about the same shit that they was denying right before he got on. These niggas came on, started talking about Neanderthals and Homo sapiens and all that. These niggas was just saying they don't believe that shit right before he came. Nobody checked this nigga. And the way he was talking, he don't believe that them niggas is indigenous to America.
Why? Because he's a white boy, and the white boy is an authority. See, they talk all this shit, negative shit about white folks, but they really respect them. They respect, especially white pseudos. they respect the fuck out of a white pseudo. See, they
put
feel
on his
like they can't
science shit
challenge
that
him.
day though. He
Well,
talked
you know,
about
they appeal to a
Denisovans, he talked about Native Americans got a certain admixture of Denisovans and shit. Like,
but you know,
he was on his
they
science
appeal
shit.
to authority, bro. You see this shit? It's cool shit. They appeal to authority when it's the white dude. Unfortunately, a lot of times black folks, a lot of black folks feel more comfortable being honest or we're having more respect for a white dude like that. You know, even if he's pseudo. To me, if you a pseudo ass white dude, you ain't no different than a pseudo ass black dude to me. You ain't shit.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of pseudos respect this motherfucker just because he white. They feel like he has more. They get more credibility with him.
Yeah.
They cuss out the niggas.
But Sutek, you were right. They got real polite. They was even defending them a couple times from the people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? From saying crazy shit. So
I might gotta go check that out. That was yesterday.
Even Hawk School was saying something. Remember when there was a lot of people that was pushing back on the white boy. You know what I'm saying? Hawk School was definitely one of them.
You know that nigga, he white, so I don't know.
Yeah, yo, no. Somehow his Irish mom is now black. I don't get it, and she's a Muslim. I don't get it.
His white black Irish mother.
Yeah, and she's Muslim. So this shit is crazy.
She black Irish, but the genetics she passed down gave his ass some white hair. How does that work?
Dude was talking about the hair straight.
I've been in so many spaces, man, where motherfuckers just appeal to some crazy talking white dude. Like I said, I've been in the Pan African space where we had this the white dude who hates Black Americans, right? This motherfucker, all he does is talk about Black Americans. He just stay out of Africa, stay away from Africa. You Africans shouldn't trust these Black Americans. All they do is stir up shit. The only thing they do is stir up shit. They're negative. They're hateful people. You know what I'm saying? They're bitter, and they need to get over slavery. It was a long time ago, and they need to. They complain about Jim Crow. Jim Crow was a long time ago. They need to be quiet. They want to come to Africa, and they want to just say all this negative shit. They want to try to challenge us, white folks, but we get along with you Africans. You Africans trust us. You know that we have your best interests at heart. And this dude's name is Kenyan by marriage, white boy, saying all that negative shit. And I'm like, yeah. And then there was some coon, not all Africans like this. We know some Africans who sat there and let him say all that shit about us. It didn't even never challenge him. I said, y'all not gonna push back against this motherfucker talking this bullshit. I said, man, that's disrespect. That's kind of disheartening right there. But yeah, but there was there was one African dude. He was a Somali dude. Who was calling out white dude all kind of nasty names and shit like that. So shout out to the homie, man. But yeah, man, like I said, a lot of folks, unfortunately, due to slavery and colonization, a lot of black folks tend to have appeal to authority to white folks, man. We just whatever they say, it don't matter if it's wrong or not. Especially even if it's wrong, a lot of folks will just appeal to authority and just shut the fuck up and let them say whatever they want to say. And I've noticed that shit over the years.
Oh, Cali, I cut out. Word. But yeah, they
No.
definitely.
I'm sorry. I cut out. No, I was just saying that. I said I was just saying. Make a long story short.
You just got quiet.
Yeah.
We heard it. We heard you. Play the video now to see.
Hold on, I think I just played this one. Nah, this is the one I just played.
Look at him getting high. He was smoking this shit.
This is the one I just played.
Just right around the time he let the niggas wake him up. He added pseudo to the show.
Here we go. Yeah, this A1 right here though. This the real.
Don't tell him he gonna call those black Europeans.
They're not Inca, right? The painting is actually titled "The Three Mulatto Gentlemen."
Bro, the shit is Inca, my dude.
Hold on, bro. No,
you fighting hard as hell. Hey, look.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. Hey, look.
Chill out, bro.
Damn. I'm gonna flag your channel.
Incas?
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police. Fuck out of here.
He said he gonna flag your
Niggas
channel,
on
but
there.
he said that picture, that's a picture of Incas. Are you serious?
Niggas on that feminine shit, bro.
But he got all of his feelings and shit like that because he wanted to make freestyle and make some shit up. He said them
Nigga always
pictures.
in his fucking feelings.
He said them niggas are Incas. He said that's a picture of Incas.
I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. The police is on their way as we speak.
I'm calling Old Well, Florida on you. I'm gonna call Old Well, Florida because that's the white man right there. Old Well, Florida. He gonna get you in trouble. You better not.
I need to go find that video. Oh, Florida.
Not a C. That man told you. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna flag your channel.
I'm telling you, they rough over there, man. They rough.
That nigga said you ain't even. You're not finna get away with correcting me, nigga, and think I ain't finna report your motherfucking name.
You trying to check me in public? Oh nah, nigga, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Flagging your shit.
You embarrassing me? Are you embarrassing me?
Nah, you gotta play the belly part. See, you need to clip that shit, and you know what? That's what I should have done. I should have clipped.
I gotta
the
find
part
them.
of belly, like the part of belly.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. And put Dane Calloway face on that shit. Yeah, I'm dropping a dime on them niggas.
Word, we got them. We got them.
No, remember what's that shit motherfucker called again?
Look, yo, not to see. We got
Great White Hype.
Remember
the Great White Hype?
Make that. We got.
No, remember Great White Hype? Are you embarrassing me?
Fuck that. No. We gotta get that part of belly. We gotta get that part of belly. And then we gotta add all these niggas saying they gonna report you.
And then you gotta get the one from Chauncey on Menace to Society.
Menace to Society, yeah.
Oh yeah, Menace to Society. You said like this.
See, I found
Wait till I send that. Wait till I send that motherfucking tape.
Talk to me about no motherfucking cane, nigga. Fuck cane, nigga.
Yeah,
nigga, fuck a cane. Fuck a cane, nigga.
Yeah. We need somebody who know how to do that shit they be doing with the snippets and change it to where they say, drop a dime on Not a Coincidence. Don't worry about it, nigga. I'm gonna report. I'm gonna flag your shit. I'm gonna.
They're going hard, man.
That nigga said, "Don't even worry about it, bro."
I'm gonna flag your shit, bro. These niggas is telling, nigga. We over here fighting them. We over here beating up their bullshit. They telling.
That's all they can do. They can't debate us.
Mama.
They can't jump on any panels with us.
Mama, not to see corrected me again.
Word. They can't jump on any panels with us. We got to sneak on the panel as we seen Sean did. And then they got him up out of there once they realized he once they realized the type of person they was really dealing with. Oh, he probably didn't even know that was till his day. Nah, he has to because he watched. He watches, so he's seen it. He's seen the replay, but at that time, I don't think he knew it was you.
Yeah, we had to sneak behind enemy lines.
Whoa, that's how bad it is.
That nigga said, "Don't worry about it. I'm gonna tell on you." All right, okay, I can't refute you. It's cool. I'm gonna tell on him, flag your channel. I'm gonna flag your channel because I can't prove you wrong, nigga.
I will be alerting the authorities.
That's how bad it's become. Damn.
These niggas is the worst, yo.
The cookout
camp. Like this nigga just standing by the payphone, like nigga 911, nigga. I'm telling. What you telling? You try to tell me that I was wrong, nigga. He trying to say these motherfuckers ain't motherfucking Abos, nigga. He calling me something else. Hell no, you two flag this nigga.
This nigga sitting on the porch waiting on the folks to pull up.
Right. Goddamn 60-year-old, 70-year-old ass woman. Sitting on the porch telling on their goddamn body. That nigga said, it's all right, I'm gonna flag your channel. That nigga feelings was hurt. You heard that nigga feelings.
Hey, look,
What's this
that's
right
what
here,
happened
not
when
to see?
you think you're gonna keep telling a lie. You think you're gonna keep lying on folks and lying on our culture and saying
So
folks
I'm gonna
ain't
go back
real.
to that in a minute. So look, hold on real quick. Where's that shit at? So look, Free Pop. Why they not Incas though? Right? They're not Incas because there's no source that says they is, and if they are, they have because they are
Nah, they ain't even half,
Afro-Indian.
yo.
Well, they call them
They ain't even.
Afro-Indian. I ain't gonna say they have, but I'm gonna say they African descent, and that's what the question is. They want to make it like they're just Aboriginal, and look at these black Aboriginal people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they mix.
Niggas look like black Europeans. You got all that bullshit on.
Damn, on this nigga not a coincidence. They ain't even talking about reporting me. I'm surprised they ain't reporting my shit, nigga.
No, they was asking me if I had a page so they can report me, but I ain't got no page.
Help me tell on you, nigga.
He said, "Where your page at?" I was like, "Well, I ain't got no page right now."
Hey, and listen.
Man, I'm telling you, it's a good ass fight, man. This look like Kane beating your ass the other night, man. Yeah, nigga. I bet you Kane gonna be laughing after Bob won't get a hold of this motherfucker's tape. that shit. Beating, man, look, man, this is Kane whooping your ass on this TV. You man, nigga, fuck Kane, nigga.
Talk to me about
Motherfucking Kane, nigga. Don't talk to me about no goddamn Kane. Man, fuck you. That, like,
no, fuck you, nigga.
Just because you're on TV, you got your ass whooped. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
That nigga still talking shit.
That was Pooh Man from Oakland, man. Shout out to Pooh Man.
Hey,
that was facts though. That nigga would that. Hey,
y'all
nigga,
gotta,
fuck that nigga. That nigga
y'all
still
gotta,
whooping your ass, nigga.
y'all gotta play the lame hella gay episodes, man. He got one on the Bucci Bear cartoon too, where he was like a drug dealer on there and shit. But
Yeah,
y'all gotta play the lame.
Yeah,
the lame hella gay.
I got this. I just picked a random spot. I'm just gonna pick a random spot in this video with Old World Florida and just see what they talking about. But it's funny how recent? Yeah, this was a day ago. It said, like when they rolled out the red carpet for him when he pulled up, and when he left, they ended the show. But look at the title. It says, "Why do Pan-African Africans hate Black Americans?" I thought they not black though. This is what I'm saying. They always want to. They love our culture so much that they have to include themselves somehow, some way into this. You know what I'm saying? Now they black when they want to be black. Y'all not black. We black. They say black don't exist.
And
how
then
y'all
had
something
Dr.
that don't
Longo.
exist?
Had Dr. Longo on there.
Yeah, like this is ridiculous.
They got that nigga. He got a wrench, bro. I'm like, damn, this nigga Dr. Longo got a wrench.
Of course, that's a man. And he changed his name, Dr. Albino Incubator Hybrid. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, he
because you remember they was talking about albinos and shit right before that nigga popped up.
Oh,
yeah. Funny and shit.
They were saying white folks was made in Patmos, so he was trolling them with that.
Yeah, he was trolling.
He's between Patmos and the Yucatan. There was an argument about if white folks was made in Patmos or were they made in the Yucatan.
And then he popped up like, what y'all talking about, white people? He basically checked them niggas on there. I forgot about that.
Them niggas and then disagreed with them being Native Americans politely. So politely, them niggas didn't even realize it.
This is my first time meeting a Florida-centric person, bro. Like this nigga is like everything, like nigga, everything.
He's the only one. He's probably the only one.
Yeah, him and his master teacher or something.
Him and his master teacher, EA, whatever his name.
We gotta ask Lucky because Lucky from Florida. Are you Florida-centric, my brother? Are you with Dr. Longo?
You part of the old world crew.
Lucky didn't want to believe he was from Florida before. Like, Lucky was like, nah, he ain't from there.
Nah, that nigga from Florida.
He from Wisconsin, man. Don't make me roll up.
That nigga repping Florida hard, but let me see.
So it makes sense more what the brother was saying in the get-go, that probably whatever made man created him to dominate his area. And
Yeah, we
by where
started off
he
right.
is on the world, either closer to the equator, the browner the skin, or closer to the pole, the paler the skin. Because I believe, this is what I believe. Now, I would say this is objective also, that pale people have the skin they do, and because it uses the sun different. We have a skin that is heavy in melanin, dark melanin, that reflects the sun. So we're allowed to last longer in warmer areas, while our pale brothers in colder, icier regions, you dig what I'm talking about, dominate the cold areas because they can take a little bit of light and their skin redoubles the light on itself.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So this is why when they go to hot areas, they burn very quickly.
Right. Hey, can I
Because they're
say something
made
real
to
quick?
dominate the colder areas.
Hey, can I say something real quick? I kind of got cut off when I was talking. I didn't want to interrupt you, none of y'all.
Hey, he's so sensitive, bro.
It's so
Hey,
all of this shit
they
don't
just want
never
to get their
happen
chance
overnight.
to
It's a
perform,
process,
white
right?
boy.
Because like even when I was listening to Longo when he was speaking about where you find like the blue eyes the most at. Well, it's a lot of Asians that live in even more cold environments, and they don't dominate the blue eye gene. And it's due to what you were speaking about as well, inbreeding and shit that bring about recessive genes and things of that
I
nature.
can explain it. I can't explain it.
No, it's cool. I'm gonna be quick, real quick. I just want to throw this out. Then I'm gonna mute up.
Her inbreeding.
In a process, if it took thousands of years for a person to go from dark brown to white, I wouldn't even say white. I'll say more pinkish or pale or tan, light tan, due to the environment. Well, it'll be a process step along the way of that lightening out along the way, not just like overnight. And what I push back is, well, there are dark-skinned people that have been in cold environments for we'll say at least 500 years. Let's give it that 500 years.
Okay.
But they only breed it with other dark-skinned people.
Yes.
Their baby skin haven't came out even the smidget shade of a little lighter than what their parents is. Which, if that is the case, we should be able to see resemblance of the baby being a little bit lighter than the parents, and that's just not the case, even though they're.
I was trying to make it to when Longo said something, but truth is he's saying
Yeah, man.
crazy
Skip him, bro, because he too pseudo. He don't know what he's saying. He
crazy.
trying to get something that take thousands of years, 500 years to do something. It's like, brother, move around.
And they ain't trying to use individuals. Evolution don't deal with individuals; it deals with populations.
Exactly. Yep. Talking about it's not gonna happen overnight. Like,
And Gozy gonna kill that nigga in the debate, bro. Like he keep trying to battle him.
they not debating. Man. Truth ain't debating. When you seen Truth debate?
Right.
He keep talking about it. He keep bringing it up. I want to battle. I guess because it's
Niggas
Gozy
don't
from
know how to
Chicago.
debate,
Hey, look at his name though. His name, look, Dr. Albino Incubator Hype. He hear the talking. He hear about the boy said yesterday. They said the white boy was made in Patagonia.
Yeah, it's Patagonia. It was an argument between Yucatan and Patagonia.
Pseudo versus pseudo. That's a goddamn shame.
Yeah.
And then Hawk School, the Hawk School and PNF argument, the Hawk School versus what's the old nigga?
They arguing. Them two niggas.
Oh no, Philly. Oh, I'm gonna find that shit. No, I'm gonna find that because they was going at it. We need to laugh.
Then he
But hold on.
argued with the other dude too, the other young dude that be pseudo as hell on there.
He argued with everybody.
Paintings and shit. What's the old boy name?
Brown.
Oh, your boy,
Brown.
your boy Wolf. Yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
Said that nigga Mason.
You're right about the polar bear. However,
No, he said a transvestite Mason.
ability to selectively.
Hold on. Hold on, Longo, he talk about something. Let's see what he talk about.
Selectively breed himself, meaning he was able to choose from his offspring. He was able to choose. The polar bear has to do so out of survival. There's no impetus to change willingly. So we changed willingly, and I think that cause came when ice came, because on this earth you had a paradisal climate at one time. Mainstream academia will tell you that's 60 million years ago. That's the Jurassic period, where mangoes were the size of basketballs and everything was tropical. Now, it seems to me that the melanated peoples thrive and were designed to live in that condition. Since then, you have had a condition of ice, whether man made a mistake, because I tend to think that ice is the punishment. Ice is hell. Ice is what God sent to a land that deserved punishment. Meaning, you have paradise means before the ice. Then you have Atlantis, which means all the land is ice. So these are periods of time.
What the hell?
Blah, blah, blah. I want to talk about the Asian people.
Hold on. Pause that, bro. Pause that. Hold on. What did this nigga just say? This nigga said.
Did he say Atlantis means the land before the ice?
That was all the land is ice, and paradise means before the ice.
Hold on, let's see.
This means before the ice, meaning you have paradise means before the ice. Then you have Atlantis, which means all the land is ice. So these are periods of time.
Yo, where did they be getting this shit from, yo?
Okay, so this goes back to that other story that we was looking we were asking where he got this story from. We found those other random white people. This nigga is making this shit up straight off of the goddamn dome. Tyron, you bitch ass nigga. We told you StreamYard is pinging you, idiot. The fuck?
Hold on, but before you play that again, because I'm getting ready to tap out. I want to play some real quick, just so you guys can see that. All right, hold on, this one. Let me play the group.
Apologizes to African descendants that were sold into slavery.
We come in humility and brokenness to repent for the sins of the leaders in Africa, and in particular, the sin of selling our own brothers and sisters into slavery. This great sin brought untold pain and misery to millions of people of African descent, and judgment to the African people who remained on the continent. The grave sin of slavery scattered our people all over the face of the earth, where they have suffered great deprivations and loss. If it were not for the part that our African kings and chiefs played in the slave trade, this evil trade could not have survived. Therefore, on behalf of all the African leaders, past and present, all of them, I acknowledge the part that we played in this tragedy, and today we ask for forgiveness. We seek forgiveness for the great pain and loss that the myopic and selfish decisions of our leaders caused our brothers and sisters of African descent around the world, and we ask their forgiveness. We plead the blood of Jesus to cleanse us all from this great sin and release us from the spiritual, mental, emotional, and economic bondage it brought. Today, we reopen the door to our brothers and sisters of African descent to return home to the continent of Africa, the land of their ancestry, and the spiritual homeland of all African people. We welcome you home with open arms as brothers and sisters, and pray that we can close the door to the dark past and work towards a better future. In Jesus' mighty name, we pray. Amen.
Well,
What are your thoughts on his
so what do you think about that? Just saying,
He was
folks.
halfway there. He was halfway there.
Right. No, I wanted to put that out there for the Abos who keep saying, "Oh,
Oh
they
yeah,
don't,
because
they don't claim." They say that they don't claim us, right? The Africans
that's
don't
what they
claim
say.
you guys.
Yeah, that's the exact line they say. They say, "Show me an African that admits that the slave trade happened." You niggas, why would they admit that? That's some weak ass shit. All that goof ass shit.
Another death knell. I sent like 2 of them clips now. There's a lot more. There's a lot more out there. You guys got to stop to cut the shit, man. We got too much evidence. I know that hurts because Abo don't want to hear that Africans over there admitting to what they did. The Europeans admitting to what they did. And you niggas try to say that that's fake. That's crazy. You have no evidence on your side.
But yo, how can this nigga Longo, bro? How can he come on the panel and demand such decorum from the guests? We can't even get 10 words out. They let him get his shit off. They ain't interrupt. Ain't nobody come off the mic, mute, or none of that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I definitely wanted to bring that up too. That's a great point, Lucky. I'm glad you noticed that too.
Them niggas was cussing each other out before he came up there. Like it became a totally different environment once that nigga got there.
Yeah, they
Hello,
got to
Master
straighten up.
Longo.
Yeah, when Master,
Mama said don't embarrass me in front of white folks. Now they remember that.
They let that nigga say Atlantis means all the land is ice without challenging them. They let him talk about paradise mean
yo, that's
nah, man. Fuck that. They was just talking about Neanderthals is fake and all that shit. And as soon as he came on, that was the first shit niggas started talking about. All
Look
them
at his
archaic
name. So that his name, look, he was talking about it in the name. He came right on trolling.
On them niggas' heads. Ain't nobody say nothing.
They fell right in line, nigga, like some suckers.
His pseudo was superior to their pseudo.
like the police pulled up on them niggas.
When the white men speak, everybody shuts up. That's how that shit work with them pseudos.
Yeah, they said like the police pulled up on their head.
That's a good point though, because niggas be in the shootout. Nigga, 112 car rolled by, everybody scattering. That's how it was, bro.
When Boss Hog rolled up, everybody got shut up.
The overseer came through.
Damn, he came
no,
in.
Sir. They acted. They reverted right back to some slaves. No,
yep,
sir.
Chief was
Yes,
polite as hell.
That's the Jesus image on their mama wall. So they kind of
damn, that nigga look like Cesare Borgia, bro.
No, he looks like to me. He looks like whatchamacallit, the quarterback from the Jacksonville Jaguars.
That's what that nigga Chief was saying. But nah, don't do my nigga Longo like that. Nah, my nigga Longo wouldn't support this pseudo ass shit.
Nah, nobody says Neanderthals are our ancestors, man. You just stay out of science.
Because they got high ass ceilings.
Stupid.
You know what I'm saying? And the doors were high. And
I'm trying to find this part. I'm gonna find it.
Multi-generational mulattoes, Afro-diaspora news.
Really?
That's not the part with Incredible Hawks.
Brother, my dude,
not to call him out.
Is it going to be sat on topic? Oh, is it going to be?
This nigga said white folks came from the Arctic.
Is it going to be sat on topic? Oh, is it going to be set? Because we building right now.
Yes, definitely on topic. Really,
the man was about to go into the Giants, brother.
He mad because he cut off long. He said, "Don't you check White Daddy?" That's what he's saying. His white daddy, you don't check. You check White
We're
Daddy.
here building.
There's nobody to be accused of anything.
Is this a Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No, this is a motherfucker.
Is this a Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No,
this is Afro-diaspora news, man. That's
Is this
my
a
guy.
Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No, this is a motherfucker who live in America, who study American history and want to talk about it with niggas who know it better than an agent.
Hey, why they kick him off? Why they kick him off? Why they kick him off?
They kicked off your brother. But he's a white man. That's
some
crazy.
coon shit, bro. Come on, hey, y'all know that's some coon shit, right?
Yo,
Can we acknowledge that's some coon shit? Is that not coon shit? That we just kicking that other kicking the brother off? True or false? Was that not cooning?
So hold on. So the white European is not the colonist now. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, the black European is the colonizer.
Hey, he
Just so
trolling
I'm
with
clear,
the name.
I'm not accusing anyone. My point.
Slough.
So just so I'm clear, and I'm not accusing anyone, but is this
We
a
here building.
Caucasian
There's nobody to
colonist
be
on the
accused of
panel?
anything.
Is this a is this
We
a
here building.
Caucasian
There's nobody to
colonist
be
on the
accused of
panel?
anything.
Is this a Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No, this is a motherfucker who live in America.
Is this a Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No, this is a motherfucker.
He said no.
Nope.
He said he's from America.
Who live in America, who study American history and want to talk about it with niggas who.
And then they
Connor McNulty up in the top
I
right
can't even
corner.
say they do that to
He
all
black.
white people because Rob got on there and they be disrespecting the shit out of that motherfucker.
Right. Hawk School mom is Irish. They was arguing about that. Calling them Irish.
Free Papa and Tyronn Lue, they would do the same thing. They would absolutely
Hold
support
on.
that white boy.
Kaz,
Anybody.
did you hear him say his mom was an Irish Muslim?
Yeah, she was an Irish Muslim and stuff like that. So people was calling him mulatto. And he was arguing with niggas and getting mad. It was like, you ain't even black.
I'm like, bro, how you gonna say your mama is Irish and then say she black Irish, but then we look at you, you got white people hair? Like, bro, come on, bro.
Come on, man. I just thought the nigga was light skinned, but I was teasing him about it, and I found out his mom was actually Irish. Oh shit!
So look, this is
Irish girl love niggas, man.
Khalil said he's swarthy. That's why they gave him a pass.
That nigga swarthy Irish.
Yo, y'all boys, childish.
Yo, they was actually up there, so they kicked him off because they rather talk to him about Giants than him asking about this man's a Caucasian colonist. You know what I'm saying? But so they went back to the Giants. So check this out real quick. Check this out.
Skeletal remains of Florida giant is discovered. So to your question, it wasn't just Florida, but I think because of the flatness of Florida, it's where you'd and the ripeness and the hospitality of the climate, the fertility. I think that's where you should expect to find a lot of healthy, strong, tall people. But you find them all over. So in Mexico,
So basically, trying to say his people are these Giants or whatever, and they from Florida. But if we look at the bottom, if we look at the bottom of this, right, it says Smithsonian Institute, which has already dispatched one expedition to Florida to excavate shell mounds on the West Coast in search of proof of giant race theory, with so far negative results. They ain't never found this shit. This is just a theory.
With the headline.
Yo, listen, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, bro. Like,
is this his source? Is this his source right
yes,
here?
This is his source.
Niggas is stupid, bro.
I actually have this article. I don't even know how I ended up with this article. I probably seen somebody doing some dumb shit like this before. But I have this article from a while ago. This is how I knew it was in there. I got the article. I've been clipped this article for whatever reason. I don't know.
Newspaper coincidence strikes again.
Word, but if you see, but it says it's a theory, and they did an excavation, and they ain't find nothing. Right, like so, but they go on and on about these giants in Florida, and they just so fascinated. But they don't check his source. They don't ask nothing. They just let him preach.
Yo, they sitting up there like they had Santa lap.
Listen,
like everybody sitting waiting to get in Santa lap, nigga.
They sitting at the feet of Longo.
Yo, that's crazy. Not a coincidence. So you trying to tell me that shit clear as day? You can see clear as day. Say that shit is not no goddamn no validation to this theory, and they just let that boy ramble.
All these bozos on this goddamn panel, bro. This is crazy.
And this is a short paragraph. They could have read this. They could have read this real quick. I mean, I could read it off the screen. Like, this is light. Like, I could have read this. But no, if I would have presented this, you know what they would have said? Read it, read it, read it. They would have been cutting me off, telling me to read it.
Wow, zoom in. I can't see that, brother. How I'm supposed to read that?
These newspapers wild too, because that newspaper put skeleton. You know how the newspaper they put that big as hell, and then at the bottom
they grabbing headlines, but they sat there and said they ain't find nothing. So I ain't even mad at them. They grabbing headlines, but at least they said they ain't find they ain't find something that they didn't find. You feel what I'm saying?
They kicked dude off to talk about this shit, bro. That's
yes.
crazy.
That shit.
Now, wouldn't you think that a hot topic?
Colonists? Oh, hold on!
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it. I'm about to get your ass.
Listen, if you was an Aboriginal, right, to America, wouldn't that be something you want to address with?
Hell yeah.
Well, but then again, they say Black Europeans did it. So how do like everything is the black man's fault?
And he telling them early in the conversation, he was telling them like you guys ancestors, and then he was talking about sub-Saharan Africans and all that shit. Like nobody said nothing, bro. Like that shit crazy.
Nobody questioning this nigga. These are niggas some coons. Look, these niggas are coons. You see they're cooning out right now. All these niggas are some goddamn coons and shit like that. They cooning the fuck out because they would attack us in a heartbeat.
Niggers, all time with the ER and shit.
The only person that don't like him is what's that old nigga name that be popping up that talk like a butler, with the radio voice.
The Cuddy nigga.
Keep them running, keep them running, Copper.
Alabama.
Alabama don't like him. Alabama don't like
look, look at these pictures he's showing, right?
Oh shit.
You think they're gonna say that these are Negroes? But these are he trying to say are the original people of the Americans. This is what he's showing them.
I told you, bro. He don't agree with them niggas.
Who you think is that a Negro? Hell no.
He a little swarthy though.
Yeah, of course, but we know that they can range in color. They even call him the Black Warrior. But look at how he's depicted. What black man got hair like that? Come on, man. That ain't no black man.
Bro, it's a Native American lady around here. She on drugs though, but she be walking around the neighborhood and she be like prostituting and shit, but she dark as hell. And we talk about dark. She gone. She on that dope bad on that dog food, but she motherfucking like when I seen her, I'm like, I thought she was Mexican. I mean, they ain't the same people, but she motherfucking dark red, like not like it's brown, but it's a reddish brown. I'm like, here go the copper colored people right here walking around shit. Walking around the fucking neighborhood, bro. I think she's when I seen her at the gas station, I think she said, I was like, where are you from? Are you Mexican, Native American? She's like, I'm Kiowa. That's what they are. Kiowa. Where they are? Like in Oklahoma somewhere? The Kiowa people?
Ain't they in like Virginia or something? But I also put the name of that. But I also put the name of that painting in the chat.
Yeah.
Francisco Del and signs it. Let me try to pull this shit up.
This nigga cussing me out in the chat. You just mad because you blocked from getting on the panel, nigga. Shut up. Crazy ass.
Yeah, that nigga. If he said that shit, that nigga Chief ain't gonna like that.
Ain't gonna like what?
That y'all said what he said about the like basically kind of like saying niggas ain't Aboriginal. Like y'all saying how he said it about the sub-Saharan shit.
Yeah,
if he did any type of inferring like that, Chief gon' you know he can't help it. He gonna have to subliminally diss and then overdo it till you know he talking about him. You know that nigga can't help himself.
Yeah, you know he waiting for a chance to do that anyway.
Right, okay, so they them Black Europeans. The painting of them Black Europeans that you pulled up was they was an Afro-Indian Maroon community.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nigga already did a whole expose on that bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm
This was just like the diet version. He was just trying to give it to him, like without really.
I was just showing Free Pop, even though I know he don't care, but this is actually, we know who made it, we know everything, and they calling these people Afro Indians. So I was saying real quick, the least they are is just of African descent. They can be mixed whatever they want to be, but they're not these Aboriginals y'all trying to paint them as. You feel what I'm saying?
Full-blooded Negroes that the colonizers saw.
Yeah, we not. They definitely not that. They always been attributed to being African or of African descent. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that was just real quick.
But this is so crazy though. You're not a coincidence. This type of thing doesn't like take a notch off their credibility when they claim this picture means something else and they blatantly do it, and you pull out 10 of them in a row. This don't never like make a nigga say, huh, maybe this nigga don't know what he talking about. Why is that? How is that?
I don't know, bro. Because it's just, they want to, it's confirmation bias. They gonna keep going
cognitive
with
dissonance.
all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, over here, this is what
Tariq Nasheed showed these cats. He showed his picture a lot. We're talking about the blacks that they found over here with the gold tip spears and shit, man.
So the problem is, like they always do, they misuse this book with Jack D. Forbes. That's the cover to that book. You know what I'm saying? But look at the title of the book. It says Africans and Native Americans. But they got this cover. But that don't mean that these are just the Native Americans.
Niggas didn't read the book. Did the headline shit again.
And the cover of the book is not even insinuating that these are Aboriginals. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, like
Tariq Nasheed loved to show this picture, bro. When he want to talk about those mysterious Aboriginal Moorish people and shit, and the black Californians.
Bro, just because you see that ridiculous ass turtleneck don't make that man a Moor. I don't know what these niggas is. But them niggas ain't got no drip and they not Moors, bro. I don't know what that is.
That's a fact. Okay.
They see a nigga dressed like Shakespeare, them niggas go crazy.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to sleep soon, though. Melanated Goddess. I gotta go to work in the morning. Yeah. I want to play a couple more parts of this, man. See if I can find the part that we're talking about.
Nah, ain't no taking it away, bro. We just talking. You brought up the Huskies, right?
Yep.
Dr. Longo?
In East Asia, Mongolian phenotypes. What you're actually seeing there is a cross between human, meaning Homo sapien, or one of the original human types, and a slight admixture with Denisovan. You'll find that East Asian people have an extreme high amount of Denisovan DNA, which is a mystery. It's not a missing link. It's an extinct ancestor relative of humans. That is where East Asians get all of their unique genes. Now, you have another one of these mixtures with an extinct species where in the mountains of Europe, in the Caucasus Mountains, you had the homeland of Neanderthal. Neanderthal is an East Asian native subhuman, pre-human, whatever you want to call it. Slavic people have a large contribution of Neanderthal DNA. Modern day Ashkenazi Jewish people, they will tell you this with their own mouth. It's no
Who you said saying this? Who you said say that?
Well, hear this. You can find two separate Jewish comedians, modern Ashkenazi Jewish comedians, who are both admittedly 100% Jewish. They both have, one of them has a stand-up routine about how he got his DNA done, and it came back overwhelmingly Neanderthal. Then you had another Jewish comedian in black called DNA in the world, and he's a 100% Ashkenazi Jewish person. The Caucasus, right? Caucasus Mountains. That's why they try and tell you, you go back 500 years, they try and told you black people were Caucasian. You go back 300 years, they were telling you Asian people were Caucasian. You go back 20 years, now it's white people are the Caucasians. And they always try and restrict human history to this magnifying glass over the Caucasus Mountains, because that's close to where Noah is said to have landed. And then you have a cave dwelling.
I can't hate it.
This nigga almost made me crumble my blunt, bro.
This nigga, they just saying anything. Man. This shit is crazy.
Is he blaming it on the Jews?
But the fact that he said that AIDS had a high Denisovans count is ridiculous, bro. Like the Denisovans was in like not mainland China, brother. That would be like they did find a Denisovan up in that cave up there in Siberia, but that's not where they find the high percentages in people DNA. They find it in the dark skinned peoples in the Pacific, and them people been there since 50,000 years plus. That's the only reason why they even find that.
I want to go fuck with him because he was at least trying. Like, he was at least trying, man.
Hold on, these are the same niggas. They let him quote this Denisovian shit, but these are the same niggas. If we mention something, we talking about we monkeys and all this shit. And
yes, I told them niggas 8 months ago that if they was Aboriginal, they had to have Denisovan DNA. Niggas said they don't believe in Denisovans.
But they let this nigga Denisovian, he Denisovian it out on this motherfucker. Just Denisovian.
We talked about Neanderthals and Homo erectus and all that shit, dog. Nobody said nothing. This shit is wild.
How is that not admitting to evolution?
That's amazing decorum on them brothers, though. I see that they can. I see they have the potential.
They have the capability, right, to shut the fuck up, right? They can do it.
That's crazy, man. You see what you can do when you put your mind to it. I see y'all.
Hey, Gullah say the debukra mande pappy.
We gotta get the white boy on our side. We can start coming on their panels and they'll shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna let us on though, especially when he on there. Oh man, we ain't getting on that motherfucker.
Nah, we gotta get a different white boy, not that one.
They gotta protect.
I wonder, does he let people on his panels? Does he let people on his panels?
Yeah, had a wrench for a little minute.
Yeah, they be up there. Abos be up there. I ain't never seen nobody else up there, but I don't watch his channel, so I don't want to know.
Yeah, I haven't. I watched it.
It's a bunch of racist white boys that be over there. I ain't gonna lie. It's a bunch of racists that watch his channel. I don't know how the Abos be just just in denial.
They're racist like
that shit. Yeah, they like that shit.
They racist against their own niggas.
There's some Doja Cat type niggas. I don't know what they got going on.
Remember, they all got one thing in common. They all conspiracy theorists and shit. Like racism is based on conspiracies that they done made up in their mind and shit. So they can all agree on pseudo shit. Like, think about it.
Sometimes they be getting spicy though, in there. They be like going back and forth. You know, the white boys don't like if you just take the Vikings from them like that. You know, they ain't gonna go just easily for that. Like, they be pushing back.
Yo, I gotta go check that out because that's an interesting ass panel. It'll be white boys arguing with these niggas. This shit,
bro. They be like Root Words got his wrench took and then got it back, then got it took again. It's a couple Abos over there. He fuck with PNF now. Like PNF is his new Abo that he's crowned. So anytime PNF come over there, yeah. Anytime PNF come over there, he be in the chat blowing kissy faces at PNF and shit like that, and be talking about how PNF has great information and shit like that. They be like piggybacking off each other. That's why he over there now. And PF on the channel right now, ain't he? PF Southside.
Yep.
Hold on. Kissy faces.
Yeah, he a LGBT member, but that's why originally Hulk School wasn't fucking with him, and he used to be blowing kissy faces at Hulk School. Hulk School used to want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Because he used to be like, Hulk School got a crush on me and shit like that.
Who was saying that?
Yo, that nigga Longo, he told that nigga
Longo is.
hustle.
Oh my god.
Nah, man, you bullshit. He gay? He gay for real?
Yeah, he gay, bro. He gay for real.
I mean,
Bro,
I
listen
can
to me,
believe
bro.
it, but
Like, yeah,
shit.
play like 14 seconds back and watch his body language. What you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
They don't
That nigga.
identify as Neanderthal until millions of years later, when scientists put that term on them and start classifying them separately. Much of the people that I've mentioned could mix with each other. And if they could mix with each other, they probably wouldn't consider each other different species. Today, scientifically, we do recognize them as different species. We can also talk about Rh negative blood and the ROGAM shot. That's another good one. But if you tested my DNA, I would come back largely Cro-Magnon. Cro-Magnon is the Northern European. The Basque come on. Cro-Magnon is the Northern.
I told you he was a Robert Seaford. Damn. Listen,
overwhelmingly.
bro. Go ahead, bro.
This shit ridiculous. Go ahead.
Somebody-
What you say?
So listen, I called this shit 8 months ago, right? When he first showed up. He was talking Atlantis. He's a white boy talking Atlantis, and he said he's from Ireland. I knew he was going Cro-Magnon, and the whole time, the Abos, they want to claim Cro-Magnon. They are going to clash, bro. This is going to be a battle of all ages, and it's gearing up because if you don't really know, like whole school, his whole thing is Atlantis, right? That's his whole claim to fame, right? So he ain't fucking with that. And you forget that nigga A1 is big Atlantis, big move. I'm telling you, bro. They've been on that Cro-Magnon wave, and they do not. That's why they claiming Cheddar Man. They do not want to claim Cro-Magnon as a white boy. It's not gonna fly. They're gonna be like, well, if that's the case, Cheddar Man white. See, it's gonna fuck up they black European claim. It's gonna fuck it all up, bro.
This shit is, oh my god.
And you know Robert Seaford, or however you say that cracker name, he's super racist, and he be swaying up and down. The Cro-Magnon is related to the Indian. All this shit is what that white boy running with. They trying to connect the X haplo
right from under them.
Yeah, they trying to take the Indians. The Cro-Magnon is the Indian. The Cro-Magnon was in Atlantis, and it populated America. Yeah, that's what they're going with.
I don't see how niggas be talking about shit from Atlantis, bro. You until we find this shit, stop talking about it. God damn. How the fuck you know what was there and the shit is lost?
They believe it.
Right, they found it, huh? They some hell of some goddamn archaeologists. Nigga, a hell of an archaeologist ain't left the crib and shit.
Yeah.
Man, I wish you had goddamn his what's the name meltdown on this motherfucker, man. That shit was so goddamn funny.
So not only is they defending the white boy, they defending the gay white boy that don't agree with them. That's funny.
Hey, instead of somebody calling him Patrick Swayze in the chat, somebody called him Patrick Swarthy. I forgot who said that, bro. What's the dude named Khalil or something like that?
Oh, Khalil, yeah, he probably definitely did say that. Whoa.
Yo, this nigga say the same thing. So you saying you was a Bantu buck rape?
Listen, bro. Nobody know why you use that verbiage, the Ling.
He's saying like a racist white boy. You know how they saying we was and shit and all that. He's saying the same thing. I'm like, Ling, you a fucking white boy? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He think that shit is cool. He think that shit is like it I don't know, bro.
What niggas say that? Like, who the fuck says buck?
Right. We was Bantu and shit and all that. Come on, bro.
By Neanderthal black European. Listen, bro, don't nobody even go for that.
Listen, I can't believe they letting this dude, bad dog. This all the shit they talk to us. This debunks everything that they said. It just trumps it. Like y'all letting this white boy come over here. If I was this in the same position saying this, they would be they'd be taking my picture and sharing it as a meme. The niggas would be cussing me out. The niggas would be cutting me off. Every fucking thing. This white boy is up here talking shit, and y'all letting this nigga ramble on.
It's because they so stupid. They don't know he talking shit, Cass.
This nigga nonetheless be man.
Even with the name, he talking shit.
Right, they say
play it, but earlier they was talking about the origin of white people. So they said albinos, they incubated babies, they're hybrids. They said all those things, and that's why he's Dr. Albino Incubator Hybrid. He's attacking 8 points already. Like what was the point that he was just about to bring up? It was something directly from what they said.
Yeah, the Patagonia clip. It was that was early in the show. That was at like 2 hours or something like that.
Nah, it was something he just said. But everything that all the points that he's bringing up is everything they was talking about. Mm-hmm. And he's basically, you know what I'm saying, attempting to debunk everything they're saying. And they don't even get that. We come on there and do the same thing he's doing. We get cursed out with all types of bitches and agents and all types of shit. Meanwhile, African diaspora goes up there, asks if he was a Caucasian colonist. He gets booted. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes no sense.
Hey, they didn't even cuss him out and boot. They just booted him off this like on A1, just like, let's ever get this nigga off of here.
He didn't get no, you know what I'm saying? You know how A want to go on a little rant real quick, like, yo, we not doing this. He didn't even get none of that. He just got you straight. Oh, you want to play? All right. You want to be disrespectful to the master teacher? All right. You out of
here. That nigga didn't even say don't even worry about it. Crazy. He just got him on out of here.
He just got him out of there, bro. Like, it was straight. That shit was fucking. I couldn't believe that shit, bro. I'm like, this dog, man. So you able, even though you blocked, right? You blocked on AP channel too.
Yeah,
but you can still share the videos.
Yeah, I can share. I just can't like comment in the live chat. You won't see my comment, and I can't clip the video.
Oh, what the fuck? You don't even be cussing dudes out, bro. Like they just blocked. That's crazy.
It's dangerous. Got the platform now. So you know what it is? They should have just never. They should have just left me in the chat. Let me come on the panel. They got me out of there. That's when I started really going live, and now we, you know what I'm saying? We on their necks.
Yeah, it's like, yo, yeah, because you wasn't going live like that before. Did you have a wrench? You didn't have a wrench over. You had a wrench on.
Nah, I had wrenches and everything over.
Yeah, that nigga had the wrench everywhere for a little minute. I was like, damn, they letting that nigga eat. Now I remember when you was going at it with Tight Sam about that Negro shit way back. I forgot what article it was.
No, it's that same one.
I think you had lost your wrench back then or some shit like that on one of the channels.
It's that same article they keep showing where it say that the Yamasi is African. It's that same one.
Oh, that's the same one, huh?
Yeah.
Man, they need to throw that shit in the trash. He would hit me up back then. Like, Lucky, Yamasi, look, see? I'm like, no, brother. I'm telling the nigga the whole time, I can see how you could misinterpret that. He gonna tell, not a coincidence. See, Lucky agree with me.
Yeah.
Said,
But they got that from Malachi York because he had the Yamasi Moors and shit like that going.
Hold on, who timed out Ogun, man? What y'all doing over here, man? Let me see. Ogun.
I don't think nobody.
I see Ling Ling got banned. Ling Ling got banned over there. Ling Ling. It says Tyrone Ling was banned and their comments were removed.
Nah, he said Ling Ling mama got a fat ass and you know YouTube don't be letting you comment some shit. YouTube
no, but y'all, I'm saying y'all banned
Ling
Ling. His comment is it got the little timeout thing right there.
Yeah, I timed his ass up.
Get him the fuck out of there. That nigga banned who he was.
Bantu, Negro, Mongol centric. Fucking, what else he got? That's all. Swarthy.
Yeah, Ling Ling, the nigga that you spitballs at in high school and shit, where that nigga sitting over at the table being
He that
weird.
nigga, you get a swear, the what you call it too, that you put his face in the toilet and flush that bit.
What are you doing, guys? Don't do that. Get your bitch ass out there, nigga.
Your whole Norman fro be wet.
He buying everybody Tropicana's at lunch and shit, nigga.
Hey, he do got that afro. He got that Dorber.
You talking about that little light, bro?
Yeah, that little microphone on that nigga shit.
Yeah, and my thing is, niggas wouldn't go that hard at you if you
brother
just
has
didn't
showed
talk
me
that
some
much.
shit in Florida.
Oh wait, hold on, look. Hey, one about to go on a rant about Old World Florida.
Oh shit!
Pretty 1540, but we don't know if that cat. However, in my video, that Florida's 1936 Republican, that Floyd kind. So he.
Hey, real normally even real quick.
Sure.
Listen, I just want to say I don't normally even address the chat room because they're irrelevant. Well, now I ain't gonna say
they
they're
tweaking in that motherfucker, bro.
But look, I tell you like this, right? I'm gonna tell y'all like this, and y'all niggas can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say. Dr. Longo had always showed me respect. I'm a respectful nigga, so it's like at the end of the day, I deal with respect. That's what I deal with first and foremost. And anybody show me respect, I'm gonna respect them as best as I can. Now, I may not agree with everything Longo say, but hey, we all at a evolution of learning. I don't agree with a lot of shit that nobody said. I ain't agree with shit my mother said. So it's like at the end of the day, we go with that. But at the end of the day, my field, the AP field, is dealing with archaeology. This brother has showed me some shit in Florida that I can connect to my history. Or,
Did he say he don't agree with what his mama say?
So, of course, A1 is going to be sitting here being calm. I have no reason to yell or raise my voice, brother. Continue your conversation, Longo.
Fuck is archaeology.
And that's for anybody else. That's for anybody else. You niggas don't keep my name in your mouth on no disrespectful shit. I show anybody respect.
What you saying? Because I ain't see none of that. What's up, no? Them niggas tweaking on some other shit.
I ain't gonna put the person.
Damn, I want to see that chat.
They gonna protect mine. I was looking to see if I see it, but I don't really see that. Something was said where he felt like he had to say something.
You know that nigga, he's so emotional.
I wonder was it Hawk School that said something?
Nah, it wasn't Hawk School. Because Hawk School came in defending them.
Yeah, them niggas fall in line when the white boy pull up. That's crazy. Every single one of it wasn't no bucking.
That nigga compared it to his mama and shit. That's how much he respect fucking the albino incubator nigga.
I have books from the 1700s where the American Indians are being observed and they're praying. Keep this dead horse around, it's
and just for the
I think we're gonna we'll make it work out.
And it's next Friday. What's the date of next?
QA, from the audience.
Yep.
I'm wishing you all the best and
some mystical magical world or something like that. So we got to come up with
one thing about albino.
No, the brother asked, Hey Weezy, the bro original
with that same sulfur coming out they pores.
That's only melanin. It don't change who you are. It don't change your DNA.
He talking about the white boy? He talking about white people?
Listen, what I'm saying to you is this, right?
Yeah, he fake trying to talk about. When you hear sulfur, they talking about white people.
He ain't saying none of that shit when fucking Dr. Longo was on there.
Exactly. This was before he pulled up.
Yeah. Hey, look, and the person who said that, he quiet as a mouse when he was on there.
Mm-hmm.
I know that dude because he said he used to live in Jacksonville, but he ain't said nothing when bro was on there.
This supposed to be Sanchi
You know
brother.
what I mean? Oh, I ain't know. I don't know. I just know what these niggas tell me when they talking.
Yeah, I think that's Sachi brother or something like that. But it sounds like it's about to be an Aboriginal down in that bitch. It sounds like that's what I was going.
Oh, ain't no question. Somebody about to get the arguing. That nigga with the little fake cross, what's his name? Cause
The Celtic, that nigga got a Celtic cross. I'm trying to figure
what
what the hell.
that nigga that he was starting trouble.
This is what I was saying though. Before the white boy came in, this shit was chaos. Niggas was going at each other, and that shit just completely stopped when he came on.
Well, you thought that big guy hit with some holy water, huh?
It's like nothing spectacular about your story, fam.
Exactly.
It's just racist,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not far fetched. This is exactly what I'm saying. There fantastical. Hold on. I ain't gotta do no. Hold on, brother. I'm talking, brother. Please. I don't have to do no mythical, magical island of Moreau. I don't have to do no island of Patmos. I don't got to do no Yakub, the big head scientist. I don't got to do the scientist of the Yucatan. I don't have to do none of that. Hold on, bro. I was just asking this question. I can't even get it out.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Listen, if what he's saying is actually true, if what he's saying is actually true,
not making no sense, bro, because he's not listening,
if what he's saying
bro.
is actually, if what he's saying is absolutely true, the Aboriginal American shouldn't be able to produce with the pale European. And then have a child who goes on to be able to produce viable offspring.
Them niggas is horrible, man. Look how quiet they are when Blanco talking.
Any animal or human that has day to where
goat. And the goat is probably the oldest hooved animal, and the goat is where we get the word God.
Older than a camel?
See, a camel is a different group, and there's a prehistoric camel native to the Americas as well that possibly was alive up until the Civil War, because some of the Confederate soldiers were
camels up until the Civil War in America.
Nigga said he's seen a camel.
That's where the camel and the camel cigarettes come from, brother.
Oh my god!
They tell you right in your face, man.
Hold on. So we have any documents of camels in America during the Civil War? Because I'm pretty sure the Spanish and the damn everybody would have wrote about that shit. The fucking everybody, all the European colonists that was here, that was moving, about this fucking camel that was walking around. God damn. I can't believe he said that shit.
Yo. Yeah, me neither. You won't see me in these type of conversations. When they talk about the history, that's when, and I'm talking about history in America. That's where I get in at. All this other silly shit. I talk to science with them, you know what I'm saying? But all this other mythical bullshit, I can't do it. I can't do it.
This nigga said camels in the Civil up into the Civil War, bro.
Word.
Yo,
I gotta cut this right here, man. I gotta get to sleep, man.
Yeah, all of us, bro.
Well, I definitely appreciate y'all for pulling up, keeping me company. Y'all want to say something before we get up out of here?
Dane Calloway, boy, your ass ain't safe, boy.
Oh, nah, you definitely not safe, Dane. We on you. We everything you said that's wrong. We gonna bring it to the light, and we about to get that book. It's over for you, man.
Oh yeah, it's over. We breaking that whole fucking book. We doing a book review. That's what we're gonna do. A book review.
Yeah, we the new book club on the block, nigga.
Yeah, that'll be dope, though.
Yeah,
we can do
gonna
that.
attack that book. Khalil got it, so we in there, man.
Go through
I bet. Yep, look, he right there. He right there on time. He like, knock, I'll send it to you tomorrow. Yep, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, you can't get flagged for a book review, brother.
Nah, hell no. But yo,
scanning it, Khalil.
He said he's sending it. But I appreciate everybody, man. I gotta get up out of here. Everybody in the chat, appreciate y'all staying around. I need y'all to like, share the video. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get this message out there, man. They're trying to shut us down. Y'all want to say something before we get up out of here?
Hell yeah, send me that motherfucker too, Khalil. I'm gonna put my email in the chat, man. Say that shit and send me that motherfucker too.
Yo, next
yeah,
time
man. Appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate you for letting me come up now to see. We'll be waiting on the next show, man.
Definitely.
Can't wait to get my hands on this goddamn book though.
Me too.
Now to see. Next time you come up, bro, you gonna have the information about the camels in the Civil War, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. That's crazy. I wanna see this. I gotta see this.
All right, peace, fellas.
Man. In the Civil War. Peace, guys. Yo, Lucky, you there?
Yeah, man. I'm out, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Stay on their neck, man.
You already know, bro. Well, definitely appreciate you. Cali, Cujo. I think they been gone. Yeah, they out of here. All right, y'all. That's the end. I appreciate y'all. Good night. I'll catch you on the next one.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take